But you know nobody really cares about this. But I appreciate this, Jeff. But I will say this: having done it for the first time now, one of the things I think that helps is not only the osmosis of doing over 1,000 games with Joe and everybody else, of just sitting alongside, but also just doing a podcast and doing this show where you're just talking. And it's almost easier, to be honest with you, because at least you have stuff to react to, you know? Right. Does that make sense?
But the problem is I think the hard thing for play-by-play guys is to always know what to value first, like what to emphasize. Like, I remember when Dale Arnold did it, and it made him like the first person to broadcast every major team in Boston. But one of the things, like, he would focus on like what happened at first base and not mention that the run scored from second, you know, because, you know, I think it's just one of those reactions where you're so caught up in the moment that maybe you don't see the whole field. So I just think it's harder than people realize.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember what was right field and what was left field. So
I'd never heard of eye-tongue coordination before.
You did mix that up once before.
I did. I know. But anyway, Jeff, what's going on? We got a lot to talk about.
Two things, right? I mean, two things for me is one, just it's amazing to me how, like, after, you know, maybe because the snow's coming, but after just listening to like one game yesterday, I'm like, well, maybe, you know, if things, you know, in a second, you know, maybe we'll work it out. You know, it could, you know, like all of a sudden you just get sucked in, and you just want to, you know, see it. You're rooting for the. So
you've been seduced by the Grapefruit League Red Sox.
Yeah, well, I think having, again, 2 feet of snow in the offing is not if that can't get you excited for baseball, I don't know what can. But I wanted to ask you about, you know, this, you know, the ABS, whatever it's called. And do you think, you know, they were talking about, you know, that you know, those, you know, some pitchers who, you know, live on the edge, they're going to, you know, maybe find it more difficult or maybe not. But do you think it's going to have a big impact on the major league game? I know it's been in the minors for a while, but do you think it's going to have a big impact on the major league?
I think it will at times. I think everyone's freaking out about it, but the reality is that it's different now because, as Alex Cora said this morning, they want to get their challenges done with before the 5th inning. And the reason is because they want the regulars to do it. So you saw yesterday, Contreras was successful. Then you see Rafaela and Abreu weren't successful, and because you weren't successful twice, now you're out of them, and you're done by the 5th or 6th inning. I think in the regular season you're saving all of those, right? You can't be caught short at the end of the game like, oh, we burned it in the 5th. So yeah.
But you know, it's funny, I hadn't thought about that, but when you think about it, it's almost against human nature. Like if you're the batter, aren't you always going to think like, wait a minute, that wasn't a strike? You know what I mean? Like it's almost like you really have to have a level of maturity to kind of make that decision. Is really worth challenging, or is it just my ego, or you know, whatever? So I think I'm just fascinated to see what happens whenever you change the and someone, you know, something happens. Some of it's good, some of it's unexpected. Some how this all down.
Well, and the other part of the first thing that jumped out with Rafaela wasn't. I'm like, you know, okay, he talks about having to earn the right to do it. Well, right or wrong, when we think of Rafaela, we're like, well, that guy, you know, he's got a long way to go to earn that right, and he didn't start off very well by not getting it right the first time, right? So, yeah.
Absolutely.
But Jeff, hey, listen, I'm glad that you're pumped up, man. Like, I'm glad that we got you going. Just ready to go.
Well, the city's going to be shut down tomorrow, Bradford, so we're going to be listening to the radio.
You know what? You're in luck because I'm going to be broadcasting the game in Port Charlotte. So it's. All
right, we'll be there. We'll be out here.
There's no better thing to do while you're shoveling snow. Hey, Jeff, always good to hear from you. I'm glad you're having a great day, and I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
All right. Before we go to break, let's go to, let's see. Is Phil in Providence still there?
No.
Tony in Bridgewater.
Tony in Bridgewater. What's going on, Tony? How are you, my friend?
Hey, man, good show, you guys. Listen, I want to talk about Costas, but real quick on Anthony. Let's just pull back a little bit. That kid's going to be a superstar. There's no question about it. He reminds me of Kyle Yastrzemski like nobody has ever had. And I don't want to see him turn into Joe LaHood, if you know what I mean. Okay, this guy got the eye. He's got everything going for him. But you know, the kid couldn't even get a beer last year at a bar. So they just want to cool it. It took Yastrzemski 5-6 years to become Kai Yastrzemski. So I think there's a little bit too much pressure on this kid. But Rob, you should have listened to me the last 3 years about getting rid of Casas when you could get something more than a bag of balls for the guy. The guy is a me, look at me, on and on and on. Do we have to keep talking about Casas? Let him go down to Worcester and see what he got. Maybe they could trade him, you know, if he's got a little power or something. But that guy has to go with his 33% strikeout ratio for his career. Okay? Why do we keep bringing this guy up like he's something? He's nothing. He's never been nothing. He'll never be anything.
You know, it's Tony, and thank you for the call. Thank you for reminding me, because every time it's been a while since we talked about Casas, about this dynamic, guys. And it really is, even when he was going good, or he slumped a little bit, or he did a little bit better than we expected, it was always like you had this dividing line of people who just would not accept him and will not accept him because of the way he goes about doing things. And there's the other people who are like, oh, I like this. He's showing personality and he get home runs. But I come back to it. It's unbelievable. And I wasn't the polarizing nature of this guy is like unlike, I don't think, any player that I may have ever seen. And I'm just reminded of it just being down here for this last week. I don't know how you guys feel or not.
Bradfo, a question for you. If Tristan Casas, let's say he plays a lot next year, and he hits, Roman Anthony. Let's say Roman Anthony hits 24 home runs and has an 856 OPS. We'd all be happy, right?
Yeah, I know where you're going with this.
That's what Casas did in his first full season as a big leaguer. So how could we say he's never been anything if we would say, good job to Roman Anthony for putting up the same numbers?
Yes, and it's a great point by you, but you know the minute that he went 0 for 4, like Tony, and really we've gone through this, guys, before, and I don't want to just say it's a demographic thing, but it's kind of a demographic thing. The older people get all uppity about it and say, hey, you can't act like this, how dare you, and the other people don't. Am I wrong?
No, I agree, but you don't have to like it. But we can't pretend that Tristan Casas isn't a former first-round pick who has been a lot more good than bad when he's played in Major League Baseball. He's a good player. You don't have to like him.
Now you remember first-round picks.
Now I do. What, 24th overall? 20, something like that?
Yeah.
He was a third baseman at the time?
Yeah, he was.
Look at that. I know my stuff.
I mean, the crazy thing is we just haven't seen him healthy and on the field for a consistent period of time since that season, that 23 season. In the second half of that season, 54 games, he had a 1034 OPS. Like, I understand we're a long time removed from that, but to say this guy has never been nothing, never will be nothing, it's just wrong. And yes, we need to see what he can do coming off a significant injury and coming off back-to-back basically lost seasons. But yeah, no, at this point you got to see what he can do, because again, like I said in the last segment, like this might be your best chance at getting a real true power hitter in this lineup is for this guy to work out.
Yeah, that's the other part about that. It's a skill set that you actually need.
Badly.
Yeah. So, speaking of skill sets we need, you guys deliver every single time. You have all the skill sets.
Thank you.
Right, correct? Even though you don't know first-round picks and you have weird takes on lineup construction. All right, Gordo and Sammy play Tessie. Tom behind the glass. I'm not clear. I don't know. I have no access to information who won the gold medal game between the hockey teams from the United States and Canada. If there was only a way to find that out in the trend that Tom is going to execute. Don't forget this. Don't bury this under the Celtics are playing the Lakers tonight or whatever it is, right? Okay, don't bury. You can, by the way, you can say in your trend, Tom. You listening to me?
Yeah, of course I'm listening.
Okay. All right, just checking. You can say, today, I'll give you $1 actually if you do this in your trend. Today, Connor Siebold makes his return to JetBlue Park, and also, by the way, Team USA beat Canada in the gold medal game.
They did?
So I just saw the big boss walking around here. So I don't know if I'm going to do that, Bradfo, but I'll think about it. I'll let you know.
Tell him as
You'll
someone,
find out shortly.
Tell someone who has given him the pathway to great home run calls that my instincts are keen and that you should absolutely do it. All right, anyway, Tom, the aforementioned trend, go get him.
Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
It took 46 long years, but finally, the United States men's hockey team has captured gold again. Jack Hughes scored the game-winning goal in overtime. Final from Italy was 2-1 America. The Celtics are in action tonight from LA to take on the Lakers. Boston's looking for their 4th straight road win. Tip-off for that one is at 6:30. The Red Sox won their first spring training game yesterday by a final score of 7-2. They played their second spring training game today against Toronto. You can listen to that game right here on WEEI 93.7, The Shaws in Star Market, Red Sox Radio Network, Shaws. Proud to be local since 1860. First pitch is set for 1:05. And some sad NFL news yesterday. It was announced late last night that Vikings wide receiver Rondale Moore had passed away. Moore was only 25 years old. I'm Tom Crisafulli. I'm Nitro Training Now on WEEI and WEEI.com.
The exclusive home for Patriots Monday and Friday.
WEEI. WEEI.
WEEI.
New England Sports Original.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
It's been said that when someone you love has Parkinson's, you have Parkinson's. The Parkinson's Foundation knows that the disease doesn't just affect the diagnosed. It affects everyone who supports and helps care for them.
If you or someone you know is living with Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement, we understand that it can be difficult to know where to find help.
If you have questions, the Parkinson's Foundation has answers. Answers for everyone in the fight.
We can help you understand the disease,
help you find expert care and local support,
give you tips for living a better life,
and share the latest research.
Find your answers and join us in the fight against Parkinson's.
To learn more, please go to parkinson.org
or call 1-800-473-4636.
That's 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
Greetings, homeowner. Repeat after me. If my home system or appliance breaks down, American Home Shield will help fix or replace the covered item, no matter its age. And exhale. Oh, and home warranty plans start at $29.99 a month. American Home Shield. Don't worry, be warranty. Visit ahs.com/listen for 20% off any plan.
See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Harvey, it's selfie time.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Okay, big eyes, full lips. Time to focus.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile. Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
Baseball isn't boring with Bradfo.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app. And take Boston Sports Original everywhere.
Blue Park, What a time to be alive. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great game. Great game. If for no other reason the Red Sox are rolling out their lineup that Alex Cora said it may be representative of the opening day lineup, with the one exception of maybe second base guy Izzy, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa playing second base. But everything else, as we said, these guys, they have no problem with the lineup. Sammy of Play Tessie says Jarren Duran's going to hit 50 home runs because all of a sudden he's going to start swinging up, hitting third. I think that's what you said, right? Correct?
I said 23, but 50's good.
20,
Uppercut
20.
swing.
I'm
50
gonna
bombs.
It's going to change
Again,
everything.
it's like Andrew Benintendi when he get I'm going to try to hit a home run in the first pitch of the season, and then that screws him up for the rest of the year, hitting first.
Didn't Mookie do that in his MVP season? He said the same thing, first pitch?
No, I don't think. I remember Benintendi saying it when they flip-flop. That was the weird thing, 18-19, where they literally did nothing different, but except we're going to flip-flop Benintendi and Betts. It almost was like, okay, because we have to do something.
Yeah, that was a little strange.
That was weird. So we mentioned Casas and where he's got and the whole thing about how you could need him. So I think that overall, and Gordon, didn't we put up a poll last week about sort of being optimistic? Oh, it was are they better 360 than they were 365 days ago?
Yeah,
right?
that one went up. And people said yes.
Overwhelmingly yes. Like 75% yes, right? Correct?
As I recall, yes. And it's interesting because I feel like when you think about that poll, that question, you think about what they were when the season ended versus 365 days ago when you had Devers and Bregman in the lineup.
Yeah. So, Sammy, would you agree with that?
Yes, I agree.
All right. Did you vote on the poll?
I'm pulling it up as we speak.
It's done now.
So, Sammy, you think they're better?
You know how this works.
I'm running to it right now.
It ends after 24 hours.
Oh, no.
But I think that overall, as Jeff in Watertown, there's optimism. Vibes are high, and like, oh, this could work. That's fine, and it could work. There's no question about it. But it is still tough to ignore that when the rubber meets the road, and you have to win with home runs, and you're not hitting home runs, and these games are always close. And I would not be surprised at all if this team gets off to a good start. But ultimately, playing a lot of those type of games can be stressful. Correct?
Yeah, that's why I always say being a Boston fan is very stressful. You're playing tight games with the Red Sox, Patriots in the Super Bowl, Celtics always in big games. It's very difficult, the life we live.
Oh, I'm sorry. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Can never sleep.
Gray hairs on our heads, Rob.
Okay. So I want to get your guys' perspective of this because I'm sitting here. Wind's blowing out. I tell you what, if
Izzy's going deep.
Really? Oh,
Izzy's going deep.
Oh, okay.
He had one home run last year, so he could.
Okay.
Was it really only one?
Yep. I tell you what, if Monasterio gets a ball in the air today, it's going out.
Is that your guy, Bradfo? Is he going to be your guy for the whole season?
Has to be.
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, it was like he was very smiley, very friendly. When I awkwardly tried to explain to him how we will always be connected for the rest of our lives at 8:30 this morning.
Was he scared at all?
What was his facial expression?
Smiling. A lot of smiles.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of smiles.
Appreciative of the sentiment.
Would he like to come on the Play Tessie podcast?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's like what I told you guys, you can get anybody you want on. Who's not coming on the Play Tessie podcast?
Everyone's coming on the Play Tessie podcast.
Right, but that's my point.
Alex
it's not
Bregman?
He's not part of the Red Sox anymore.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
It's true. We may not get Bregman
Give me
this
your
year.
power ranking of people, and you guys sit in your kitchens and you do way too much show prep about who you're gonna get on the podcast. But wherever you come down, give me your top 5 power ranking of who you want on the podcast. Who are you targeting?
Jason DeLay.
All right.
Wilson Contreras and Wilyer Abreu. Those two of the two Venezuelans.
Wilyer's
right
good because he had a comment the other day about how he's trying to do interviews in English and it's difficult, but he's still doing it. I think that's awesome.
But that doesn't mean it is awesome.
We talked to him last year.
that it is awesome, but that doesn't mean it's going to be great for your podcast.
So, honest power rankings, I would say Willier, Roman, Crochet. Those are the big numbers, guys.
Willier?
Willier because he hasn't done a ton of media in English, so I think people would be interested to hear it.
Okay, I have a friend of the program, Aubrey, here, okay? And I'm going to ask her, she can't hear her, but she's the ultimate super fan. You love the Play Tessie podcast, right? Yes? All right, she's begrudgingly nodding her head. Who would you want on if you could have one podcast guest? Here, talking to Mike.
Of anyone on the team currently?
Yes.
I would say, like, the crowd favorite is going to be Roman, but there's a lot of discussion around Tristan Casas, and he's interesting to talk to, obviously. I don't think you could pick one. Like, it would be circumstantial.
You're failing as a radio podcast host. You have to pick one. Who would it be? Right now. It's tough.
Willier.
Oh,
there it is. Let's go.
Team Aubrey.
Let's
go.
Oh, my goodness. Willier, that I did not see. I appreciate Aubrey. I appreciate Sammy. I appreciate Gordo. I like you all personally. I respect your opinion, but it's your prerogative to be wrong.
Oh, who's your guy, Bradfo? Who are you picking?
Bradfo, if you were us, who would your top three be?
Here's a tease, right? Tomorrow morning when you wake up, 30 minutes with Garrett Crochet.
All right, that was one of the guys I listened to.
Okay. And by the way, I broke news. You're going to love this. I broke news. I'm spoiling part of this podcast, but so be it. Of when he started shaving his head. He started shaving his head because I'm fascinated by people who shave their heads, like how they do it. Like, how do you possibly do it without, like, missing a spot? So he started shaving his head, get this, on the first day of his honeymoon.
Oh,
now, there's a lot to pick through with that, right? So why do you do it on the first day of your honeymoon and not do it for your wedding? Do you get approval? You've already changed your appearance on day one with your new wife. So how does this happen? And the answer is that his wife wouldn't let him shave his head. So he said, in his words, had to have the comb over for the wedding photos. And the day one of his honeymoon, he shaves his head.
So he was ready to go, ready to shave it well in advance, but couldn't get the approval.
Couldn't get the approval until they got married.
Bradfo, tomorrow when you're speaking with Crochet.
No, I already did it.
That's how he knows the answer, Sammy.
Yes, come on.
Oh, I thought you spoke to him before about it.
They're just like chatting about his head, and we'll have to talk about this tomorrow on the podcast.
I'm going to spoil it too. I'm going to say it, like, at the end of the interview. He said a lot of, most of this media, it's a lot. It's like, but our conversations, we're just talking. And I said, if I had another hour to talk to you about how podcasting is different, you just said it in a nutshell. We're just sitting there talking about shaving your head, talking about contracts, talking about Wilson Contreras stopped by for a little cameo.
Saw that.
Nice pick.
That's
Good
right.
pick.
Oh,
Nice
I
pick.
did see that. I should have known. Yeah, see, Bradfo, I thought you had the conversation about the hair in passing, and then you said you were going to talk about
No, this is a good fight. And then at the end, I asked him about the uniform thing, and surprisingly, he's like, I didn't even notice it. So, yeah. Like, Aubrey is, like, apoplectic about that. Like, so...
Bradfo, I was going to give you a scoop. You got to ask him about aquariums. That's his thing.
Oh, he loves aquariums.
Oh,
he does.
Well, I'll save that for you guys, aquariums.
I've got 2 cities that have good aquariums that I'm going to suggest to him when I see him.
Okay.
Rob, let me give you another one that has to be high on the power rankings.
Okay. Well, I didn't even get to why you guys are wrong about Willier, but go ahead.
Peyton Tolley has to be high atop the list.
Peyton Tolley. I mean, how you guys aren't putting him at number 1? It's crazy to me. I legitimately, I don't know if he's going to make the major league team, but once he does make the major leagues, he immediately becomes a top 5 personality in the major leagues. That's a fact.
I don't think that's an exaggeration at all.
That's actually a really good point. We should have said Tolley.
Yeah.
Well, you think at the top of the roster, you're like, okay, Crochet's the ace, Roman's the stud, Willier's the stud breakout player, and it's like, Tolley may not make it.
Let's talk about Willier. I applaud him. Like, I think it's awesome that he's really stretched himself and done the interviews in English, and he's done a great job. Absolutely. But for a podcast guest, like, I want it to be good, but it's for a podcast guest. It's not like, attaboy, you just spoke English. Like, it's a podcast.
No, you're right. You're right. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking I might swap.
It reminds me of when I was doing another podcast, and I saw Ruby De La Rosa and Felix Dubron sitting side by themselves. And I said to myself, what can I do today? And what I did is I walked over and I said to the two of them, hey, you want to do a podcast? Knowing that neither one of them spoke very good English, but still, I did a podcast. And you know why I did that? For the sole reason of putting in the headline of the podcast, The Ruby and Doobie Show. That was it. It lasted about 5 minutes, but I had a great headline for it. So my point is like, I think a year from now, Aubrey and Sammy and Gordo, your instincts will all be keen, and we'll sit down with William Abreu and do an awesome podcast. But give it some time.
Can I share a deep, scary thought that I had the other day?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
I'm afraid if Peyton Tolley isn't good right off the rip, he's going to start getting the same treatment from that same section of fans that Tristan Casas is getting. It's this dark, creeping thought I had in my head. He has to be good.
No.
No, why? It's the same thing, right? If he's not performing?
No, it's not the same thing.
It's
not.
Gordo looks like he's in pain thinking about this.
No, because I think I understand where you're coming from, but I genuinely, like, this is going to sound ridiculous, but I genuinely think that a big part of the Tristan Casas thing is that he paints his nails.
That's a shame, but I think you're right.
The mask and everything else. There is nothing, and so when I say this, I don't mean to suggest that what Tristan Casas is doing is phony, but there's nothing perceived phony about Peyton Tolley. Nothing. I mean, it is the most genuine reactions and quotes and everything else. There is nothing like he's sitting staring at a blank wall saying, you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm gonna compare making the team with the third monkey getting on the ark in a rainstorm.
Like he's not calculated in that way.
Okay, but he did also say on that podcast, because I do listen, that he saw it on a T-shirt. You can't think of like a angry, disgruntled Red Sox fan going, how about you spend less time looking at T-shirts in the store and more time working on your off-speed?
That's genuine. I mean, that's like me saying, hey, I saw this on a T-shirt. Like, if I went and I walked by somebody in the parking lot today and I saw a baseballs and boring and a maple leaf, T-shirt, I'm like, oh, man, I saw that on a T-shirt. I wonder where I can buy it. Oh, you can buy it at bbisn'tboring.com. Oh, that's interesting. That's all top of mind. That's just reactionary.
I agree with you.
That's not calculated at all.
No, I agree with you. I just don't know if that's going to matter in the eyes of angry Red Sox fans. And this is only if Peyton Tolley doesn't perform. And I do think he will perform. So we will likely not be in this situation. But on the off chance that we are, I am still concerned.
Also, should go make a point here. I don't think Tristan Casas is calculated or fake or phony. Like, I think he's authentically himself. But I think what you were saying, Rob, is that it, for whatever reason, one reason or another, comes off that way to people, that he is.
That's a very excellent way of putting it. And it's funny because I was talking to someone about Pedroia the other day. And I said, and I've said this to you guys a million times, you'll never see anyone like Pedroia. You'll never see anyone, but also that clubhouse. And I was trying to explain how Pedroia would walk in there and he'd be yelling across the clubhouse. And Ortiz would be yelling across the clubhouse. And then somebody would be yelling across the clubhouse. You walk into this clubhouse, it's not to say they're bad guys. It's not to say they don't have personalities. But there is none of that. There are hushed tones among themselves. They're looking at their phones. There's none of the yelling across the clubhouse. And I honestly wonder if some of it is because of the dynamic, how the media changed, where, you have random people maybe walking in there and you don't know if they're going to immediately tweet out if Pedroia is yelling something across somewhere and he's like, why are you saying that? Or a T-shirt that Ortiz is wearing that he could never wear now, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just completely different. So Peyton Toley's not yelling across the clubhouse. Crochet's not yelling across the clubhouse. I'm trying to think of any position player on this team that would be doing it. It's none, zero. The more I think about it now, I'm like, oh my goodness, there is 0 position players who would do that. None.
If only they had a veteran leader, maybe like a third baseman that they could have re-signed.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
I'm just warning you right now, Bradford. I'm not going to get over the Bregman thing until probably 2027.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I've told Gordo, I told Pat, told Joe. I don't think I will ever get over this. That was such a mess up.
Sammy is going to be keeping track this year of the amount of times over the course of the season that we say, man, like, oh, if Bregman were here, like, I can't believe they let Bregman get away. Oh, Bregman would have done that all year.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll keep tabs on it. If there was only a way to keep the stats of Alex Bregman, right? Correct?
We're working on it.
Or Caleb Durbin. Caleb Durbin versus Alex Bregman. By the way, this is another thing about the lineup. Caleb Durbin playing third base. There's no doubt he's playing third base, right? Correct?
It's curtains. Yeah, he's the third baseman.
He's third baseman.
Can I ask you this? And I brought this up the other day. There's so many lazy narratives when it comes to people on the outside looking at spring training stuff, and that's what we're here for, to help educate, inform, entertain, enlighten. But for people who say, like, how did Caleb Durbin, how can he play third base because he's short? Like,
what?
You don't have to dunk. Like, well, how about the line drive over his head? All right, great. Super.
Bregman's not that big. Like, how tall was Alex Bregman?
Yeah,
I know he's taller than Durbin.
What?
5'11".
He was like an inch and a half taller than him.
That's
he was not
5'11". That's crazy. They're talking about the line drive over his head. Well, what?
But my point is, what else are you going to say? People are like, he doesn't look like a third baseman. Well, what does a third baseman look like?
Okay, yeah, what? Yeah, that's.
You know who Tristan Casas used to be a third baseman. Who would you rather play third base? Tristan Casas or Caleb Durbin?
Probably the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
All right, let's go to before we hit the break. Mike in North Carolina. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Rob, what's going on? Looking forward. I'm flying down actually to Fort Myers on Tuesday. Really looking forward to it. My mom and dad live down there, so me and my dad, who just turned 80, we go to a couple of spring training games every year. This is our 11th year we've done it, so I'm really looking forward to it. So, listen, this Yoshida thing, I mean, can they just DFA the guy? There's nowhere for him. Now with Cassis coming back, there's going to really be nowhere for him. A left-handed hitter, right now you've got a lefty at DH with Duran, so it's not like you can platoon him. But I don't want to attach a prospect to him like we had to do Jordan Hicks in order to get rid of him. So let's just DFA the guy, cut our losses, and just start from scratch.
Well, thanks for the call, Mike. I look forward to seeing you down here. I will say this. It's so weird. It's kind of like the playoffs where we take a couple weeks and we overreact and a guy can make a lot of money, right, guys? Mm-hmm. Like that dynamic is so bizarre. What happens if Yoshida goes off in the WBC like he did last time, which he did go off on it, including a monumental home run hitting behind Ohtani? What happens there, the Red Sox should be on the phone immediately saying, oh, I don't know if you saw what this guy can do, right?
Yep, yeah. We were talking about this at the break when we were off air. We were talking about if Yoshida goes off in the World Baseball Classic, will it boost his value? I think it will, and that's a good comp with the playoffs.
It's tough, though, because he's making so much money that he could bat 1,000 with home runs like every single at bat.
Eat the money.
If you eat the money, sure, but you have to remember, like, if you're not eating almost all of the contract, like, this is a guy with one skill, his bat to ball. You saw him, Bradford, you saw him in left field yesterday try to catch that fly ball. Got nowhere even close to it.
Yeah,
it was tough.
That was tough.
And he's not going to hit for much power. He obviously doesn't run well. Like, he's a one-trick pony. And even if he's not making money, like, how many teams have DH open for a contact-only guy and are going to give you anything for it? Like, you're not going to get anything for Yoshida.
There's a team that would like stomach him playing left field.
Listen,
he's bad.
There's a lot of elite things about Masa Yoshida, including his teeth. So, excellent.
He's great teeth. He does have great
Second best teeth in the team, Tehran Guerrero.
Really? Better than Masa?
Yeah. I got a lesson about the merits of the Colombian dental system the other day.
You didn't already know about that?
Maybe the after show. Baseball's an boring after
What in
show.
the world?
All right, we got one more segment to go. We see people lined up. Everyone's riled up about Marcelo Meyer for some reason. But we got one more segment. We're going to get through all these calls, finish strong, pitching a perfect game. Tom, you good? You all right?
Doing great, Bradfo.
I'm great. I'm glad you feel better.
Baseball isn't boring. Just cured my illness.
Put that on the bumper
His head's
stickers.
down from 25 to 20 pounds.
There you go. All right, we'll be back after this.
The Greg Hill Show.
I have no problem farting. Like, I just let it fly. Really.
Do you think that's hot,
it's a
though,
complete,
for her?
like I say to her, it's a natural thing. Everybody does it. Lindsay doesn't care.
I'm sure she does.
She says something about it, but she really doesn't care.
no, she cares. You think that she's like, damn, that's hot.
I would say,
like,
also 65% of the time, no smell.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Big on flavor, big on comfort, and big on value. The 99 Restaurant's $14.99 Big Deal meals are now available every day, all day. So hurry in today or every day for our juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
John Sewer and Drain Cleaning is the name to know when your drains don't flow. If your home or business has a clogged drain, call the name trusted by the pros. John Sewer is also hiring technicians at their Norwood location to handle growing demand in southeastern Massachusetts. To join New England's most experienced team, go online to johnsewer.com to apply today.
The name to know when the drains don't flow. John Sewer, we get the job done.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Y hoy en las audiciones de Superstar, los Juega Raspaditos.
First Tuesday, el primer martes del mes, hay muchos raspaditos para escoger.
Para First Tuesday. Sí, la Lotería de Connecticut lanza nuevos raspaditos el primer martes de cada mes. Queremos que todos se enteren.
First Tuesday. Es un sí para nosotros.
Nuevos raspaditos, nuevos premios, nuevas formas de ganar. First Tuesday, hora de jugar.
Probabilidades varían por juego. Debes tener 18 años o más. Para problemas de juego, llama al 888-789-7777.
Y hoy en las audiciones de Superstar, los Juega Raspaditos.
First Tuesday, el primer martes del mes, hay muchos raspaditos para escoger.
Para First Tuesday. Sí, la Lotería de Connecticut lanza nuevos raspaditos el primer martes de cada mes. Queremos que todos se enteren.
First Tuesday. Es un sí para nosotros.
Nuevos raspaditos, nuevos premios, nuevas formas de ganar. First Tuesday, hora de jugar.
Probabilidades varían por juego. Debes tener 18 años o más. Para problemas de juego, llama al 888-789-7777.
All right, class. Tell me about your weekend. Leo?
Well, my sister wanted to go camping, so my parents took us in our new Nissan Pathfinder through a mountain trail.
Thank you, Leo.
No, it's not over yet. My brother wanted to explore some caves, so we drove up a bunch of steep hills. And then we
With its V6 engine and 9-speed automatic transmission, the Nissan Pathfinder can power your adventure. That's why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Central Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Harvey, it's selfie time.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Okay, big eyes, full lips. Time to focus.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile. Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
Greetings, homeowner. Repeat after me. If my home system or appliance breaks down, American Home Shield will help fix or replace the covered item, no matter its age. And exhale. Oh, and home warranty plans start at $29.99 a month. American Home Shield. Don't worry, be warranty. Visit ahs.com/listen for 20% off any plan.
See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Warranty. It's an energy someone gives off when their appliances and home systems are protected by an American Home Shield warranty. Don't worry, be warranty.
For 20% off plans, visit ahs.com/listen. See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Baseball isn't boring on WEEI.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original everywhere you...
The scene, they have Mike Greenwell's jersey in left field right now. It's a nice tribute to him. Obviously, the late Mike Greenwell. They have Mike Greenwell 39 up on the wall. But in left field, as the players are warming up, they just have his jersey on a stand, which is kind of cool. So just to give you a sort of paint the picture of that. And we want to get to these calls. We have one more segment to go. We could cruise through everybody all riled up. And but before this, Aubrey's here, a friend of the program, friend of Baseball's and Boring. I have a very important question, which I told her I was going to ask, and so I just met Aubrey in person yesterday. Correct? You have tattoos, correct? Yes. Okay. If the Red Sox win the World Series, will you get a Baseball's and Boring tattoo? Here's the mic.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Join the club.
How many commitments do you have for this coming season, Rob?
I haven't really done it too much. Anthony Band is in Fort Myers. He owes me one from the Dodgers last year.
Oh, beautiful.
And he has agreed that we will scout out tattoo parlors in Fort Myers.
Choose wisely.
Things I never thought I said a few years ago. All right, let's cruise through these calls. John on Cape Cod. Hey, John, how are you?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good.
So, question for you. Why are they looking at Corbin at playing third instead of putting Marcelo Meyer over there?
Playing Durbin at third?
Yeah, that's why I meant Durbin. Why is Durbin playing third instead of Meyer?
Because he was a better third baseman than second baseman last year. Durbin was.
I think it's an interesting discussion, though.
No, it's in fairness, John, Meyer was probably a better third baseman than second baseman too. So
and Durbin came up as second baseman too, and throughout his professional career, at least, like naturally, that's where he's been.
It's also the platoon at second base is much easier to do if you have Meyer and Romy or Monasterio, Bradfo's guy.
And Romy being hurt, I feel like could play a role in why this was so easy, because now he's not doing baseball activities in camp. He's not playing third, learning the position more so than he's had to in the past. Like now at second base, that's where it's second and first are where he's played the most. So when he's healthy, you can just slot him right back in there. It does make a little bit of sense.
John, thanks for the call. Let's go to Matt in Rhode Island. Hey, Matt.
Hey, real quick. First, Gordo, you were good on the Arcan show. Good stuff. Second, rest in peace, Gator. He was awesome. I love that guy. Third, just talking about Mayer. I think it's all about contracts, but like if they're worried about injury, I mean, you got a lot more chance to get injured at second base, I think, turning to double play anymore. But that's just my thought. I mean, he's already changed positions a lot, but wherever you can get that kid in there, I think he deserves a shot. Thanks.
All right. Thanks, Matt. We got to keep cruising through these. I appreciate that. Tommy in Worcester, real quick, what do you got?
I just think that Mayer needs to be your everyday second baseman. You got to find out what you got with him. He's a top prospect for a reason. You know, he's got to get those everyday reps. You don't know what you have until he plays. And I'm just sick and tired of the Romy bull crap. Romy's a great guy to play every other day. Mayer needs to be an everyday in the big league. That's just my opinion.
Tommy, I want you to call back a little bit earlier next week because I can tell you're a great caller and you have a lot of passion. Wally in Fall River, real quick.
Yeah, what's up? I'm getting ready for the blizzard here. But one thing, I don't have Alex Bregman syndrome. I forgot about it. You have to forget about it. It is what it is. The Red Sox front office is fickle. But you got to dump Yoshida. I mean, he's just clogging up the roster. He don't give you maneuverability. But you can't platoon or Maya. Nobody on this team's going to hit 30 home runs, Rob. We know that. And you can't put a lot of pressure on Roman Anthony.
All right. Good stuff, Wally. Hey, good stuff, Gordo, Pat. I'm not Pat. Pat, pour one out for Pat. He's not here, but check out Play Tessie. Gordo, Sammy, excellent job. Play Tessie podcast. Tom, excellent job. I think excellent all the way around. I hope you feel good about yourself.
Great show. Fantastic.
Great show. And it wrote by really quick. I appreciate it. All right, well, we're going to keep things going baseball-wise. Will Fleming, Joe Castiglione on the call. All right, see you next week.
Today at 1, it's Sox spring training action on WEEI 93.7 and across the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox radio network. Shaw's, proud to be local since 1860.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Y hoy en las audiciones de Superstar, los juega raspaditos.
First Tuesday, el primer martes del mes, hay muchos raspaditos para escoger.
First Tuesday. Sí, la Lotería de Connecticut lanza nuevos raspaditos el primer martes de cada mes. Queremos que todos se enteren.
First Tuesday. Es un sí para nosotros.
Nuevos raspaditos, nuevos premios, nuevas formas de ganar. First Tuesday, hora de jugar.
Probabilidades varían por juego. Debes tener 18 años o más. Para problemas de juego, llama al 888-789-7777.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $120. Rise and shine. Average savings $141. Select homes only.
Feel the freedom of driving the 2026 Subaru Crosstrek or Crosstrek Hybrid, featuring symmetrical all-wheel drive. Buy with 2.9% financing for up to 36 months, or lease as low as $255 per month for 36 months with $32.54 due at signing. The Subaru Crosstrek is built to explore with standard symmetrical all-wheel drive for all-terrain control, a rugged design that's up for any adventure, and active Subaru safety features to keep you safe along the way. The Subaru of New England, Washington's birthday sales event lasts all month long. Don't miss out. Buy the 2026 Crosstrek or Crosstrek Hybrid with 2.9% financing or lease as low as $255 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Feel the freedom when you're driving in a Subaru. Come on!
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea. You get it now. You call it an early present for next year. What do you have to lose? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Limited time 50% off regular price for new customers. Upfront payment required. $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds may slow after 50 gigabytes per month when network is busy. See terms.
Ever heard of warranty? It's an energy someone gives off when they have an American Home Shield warranty. It's the feeling of protected appliances and home systems, covered repairs or replacements, HVACs, ovens, fridges. Wow, my warranty is incredible. American Home Shield. Don't worry, be warranty.
For 20% off our plans, visit ahs.com/listen. See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Hi, I'm Tyler Torres from Empire Ford. We're the fastest growing Ford dealer with the best inventory.
It's President's Day all month at Empire Ford. 0 money down, 0 APR, and 0 payments for 90 days. Plus, get a free cruise with your purchase. Brand new Broncos, save up to $8,400. Brand new F-150s, save up to $10,500. Brand new Explorers, save up to $10,000. Brand new Super Duties, save up to $10,900.
Get the most on the South Coast. Visit us online at empirefordinc.com.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more, like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Looking to hire? ZipRecruiter.
Red Sox spring training.
On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming.
On a warm Florida afternoon, we welcome you to the home opener of Grapefruit League play. JetBlue Park, the Red Sox, and the reigning American League pennant winners, the Toronto Blue Jays, are in town to kick off the home slate in the Grapefruit League. I'll be joined by the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione. He'll have the lineups in a moment, and that lineup today for Alex Cora looks a whole lot like the one we might see on opening day. Brian Bayo takes the mound for the Red Sox. It's warm, it's overcast, and best of all, it is not snowing here in Florida. We'll have the lineups and the first pitch. The Red Sox and the Blue Jays from Florida right after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
President's Day savings are happening now at the Home Depot with up to 40% off select appliances. Looking to upgrade your fridge? Check out LG's newest model, serving up ice in all kinds of styles. Cube, crushed, craft ice, and now, new mini craft ice straight from the dispenser. From cold brew to fizzy favorites, these refrigerators will have you entertaining like a pro. Shop President's Day savings and get up to 40% off, plus free delivery on select appliances like LG at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $1,498 or more. Offer valid February 5th through the 25th, U.S. only. See store online for details.
Listen up. Are you looking to transform your living space? Visit CCL Homescapes in Abington. From expert kitchen design to custom closets manufactured, designed, and installed, CCL Homescapes specializes in creating spaces that work and look better. Think Thinking about the ultimate closet makeover? Our design team builds custom solutions tailored to your home, your storage needs, and your lifestyle. Get inspired in our refreshed showroom or start your project online at cclco.com. Cape Cod Lumber, 100% employee-owned and operated.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On a warm and cloudy Southwest Florida afternoon, we welcome you back to JetBlue Park, the home of the Boston Red Sox. And today, the Sox open their home slate against the defending American League champions, the Toronto Blue Jays. DeMarlo Hale and Jason Varitek exchanging the lineup cards at home plate. I'm delighted to be joined by the Hall of Famer Joe Castiglione. A wonderful and moving ceremony on the field before the game. We lost Mike Greenwell in the offseason. The Red Sox have emblazoned his number 39 with his autograph just inside the JetBlue pesky, rather Fisk pole down the left field line, and his family and friends, grandkids, all on the field to commemorate a wonderful life lived and a real Red Sox legend. Dwight Evans, Jim Rice out on the field. And, Joe, I think the Red Sox do this about as well as anybody in the whole sport, honoring their past greats. It was a huge loss to the Red Sox family, and I think that a perfect, fitting way to begin the spring campaign by honoring Mike Greenwell.
Especially here in Fort Myers, because he was born in Louisville but grew up in North Fort Myers. Used to ride his bike over to the Kansas City Royals training camp when they were downtown at Terry Park, and, of course, played so well for the Red Sox in left field in a long line of great left fielders. And Mike was an outstanding hitter. He could really make great contact, great off-speed hitter, could turn on the fastball as well. And he was very big here as an entrepreneur, a farmer. He had a fruit farm and all sorts of enterprises, an amusement park, and at the end was serving as a county commissioner.
Sean Smith, who runs the Florida operations down here, was very close with Mike, and they had a memorial service here at JetBlue Park for Greenwell, and I thought Sean was so eloquent in honoring his life and talking about his Red Sox legacy. So I think fitting that Sean was out there with his family here today.
Yes, indeed. They were very close. In fact, Sean's going to bring a family member over to join us briefly in the third inning or so today. And Mike certainly will be missed. He struggled with cancer for several months, and he was a guy that certainly will be long remembered in Red Sox history as one of the best hitting outfielders they've had.
So here we go, the home slate of the Grapefruit League season. And Joe, I think if you fast forward a month, there's a real good chance this is the lineup that Alex Cora will roll out on opening day in Cincinnati. Brian Bayo is the pitcher for the Red Sox. But behind him defensively, Wilson Contreras is over at first base. They got Kiner Falefa at second. Story at short. Durbin is the third baseman with Rafaela in center, Duran in left, and Abreu in right field. I do think it's interesting and worth discussing. Marcelo Meyer, again, not in there. And I think the messaging becomes pretty powerful, Joe, from Alex Cora. This kid has to earn his way onto this roster. I think the fact that he's not starting today is not nothing.
Well, certainly the job is wide open, either third base or second base. Durbin's at third today, but there could be a message there underlying things.
The Blue Jays, predictably, have not brought many of their everyday players down from Dunedin, but Miles Straw leads it off. He's the center fielder, and then Jesus Sanchez is in right field batting second. Eloy Jimenez is much trimmer, much slimmer. He is an offseason acquisition. He's the DH. He bats third for the Jays. R.J. Schreck is in left field cleaning up, and then Leo Jimenez is at second base batting fifth. Brandon Valenzuela catches and bats sixth. Then Arjun Nimala is the shortstop batting seventh. Riley Terada at first base batting eighth, and Cutter Coffey is the first baseman and third baseman rather, and he bats ninth. It is warm, it is cloudy, and best of all, it's not a blizzard down here in Fort Myers. As we understand, so many of you are buckling up for just about as bad a storm as New England has seen in a long, long time. So thanks for joining us.
Our thoughts are with you. Fitting that the Red Sox are playing Toronto after what just happened this morning.
Yeah, I would say this is like the second most important battle between America and Canada. Everybody dialed into that gold medal match in men's hockey as Miles Straw stands in, and what an important season this is going to be for Brayan Bello, the right-hander on the mound. Red jerseys, white pants. Bello out of the stretch, as always, throws the first pitch of the ball game, and it is in there for a strike. He threw a sweeper to Straw, and it is 0-1. Bello has introduced a new curveball to the mix. Of course, last year, kind of an up and down, hot and cold season for the young right-hander. The 0-1 is a check swing. It looked like he went around. He did. The base umpires are Brian Honora, Manny Gonzalez, and Derek Thomas. Marvin Hudson, at least allegedly, has the plate. I don't think that's Marvin. Maybe it is behind the dish. It is 0-2 to Miles Straw. 0-2 is in the dirt. Bello trying to erase the sour taste in his mouth after a really abbreviated start in that wild card series at Yankee Stadium. Ironically, he spent the season dominating the New York Yankees with sort of an altered pitch mix. The changeup was not as big a part of his repertoire last season as it so often had been. 1-2 to Straw. Pitch is a little bit high. They call that a sweeper at 99 miles an hour. I think the radar is probably a little bit off here today at JetBlue, as it so often is to begin the spring. Miles Straw, the longtime Houston Astro, versatile utility outfielder for the Jays. The 2-2, whoa, almost hit the mascot all the way to the backstop, and it's 3-2.
Also with Cleveland, saw quite a bit of action in the postseason last year as a late-inning defensive replacement in the outfield.
It's amazing to think about how the Jays turned the page. What a remarkable season they had a year ago, getting all the way to the World Series and literally millimeters away from beating the LA Dodgers. As Straw chops one toward third, a high hop, and Durbin has it, and a wide throw to be an infield hit for Miles Straw down the first base line. That thing, I don't know what happened, a little top-spinning chopper down the third base line, and really Durbin did quite well to just field it and get it wide of the first base bag.
We're going to see many, many hits like that because we have a severe drought here in Southwest Florida, and the infields are really hard, rock-like, really.
Trampolines. So the leadoff man is aboard. It is an ongoing dilemma and drama for the Red Sox. Who's going to play where on the infield? Durbin has been a fixture on the left side of the infield. The pitch to the left-handed hitting Jesus Sanchez misses a little bit low for ball one. You know, Bello, Joe, came up to the big leagues and just took off. It was the sinker and the changeup combo that were so brilliant for him. And last year, really, he went away in large measure from that changeup. The 1-0 is pop foul out of play on the third base side. And into the seats, it's 1-1.
He's added a curveball now.
He needs other secondary pitches, and I do think if he's going to be the all-star type pitcher that the Red Sox envision him to be, I think that changeup has got to be rediscovered. That is his superpower. They play him to pull on the infield to the Red Sox, and Bello feigns a fake throw over to first base. Wind appears to be sort of blowing out to center field today. It is hard to not think about what the Blue Jays have in their mind as they begin this new season so close to winning the World Series against the juggernaut Los Angeles Dodgers. Of course, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa quite literally an inch or so away from winning the World Series for them as a foul back to the screen. It is 1-2. We had a long, great conversation with John Schneider, the wonderful manager of the Blue Jays before the game, and it's in plain view. His message to his team to begin spring training, I got to acknowledge what happened last year. There's real pain there, but it's about day-to-day, focusing on this season, not wallowing in the past. They were just so close. 1-2 to Sanchez. The pitch is a little bit low, like a sweeper from Bello, and it's 2-2.
Sanchez, one of their key acquisitions, especially with Anthony Santander having another shoulder operation and likely out for 6 months.
And of course, the Blue Jays a super active offseason. Brought over Dylan Cease, but they did lose Chris Bassett as a fastball from Bello misses high, and it's 3-2. And of course, Bo Bichette is now a member of the New York Mets. So the reigning American League champions, sort of a remade roster. Obviously, Vladdy not here. Springer, Clement, Barger, all those postseason heroes. Runner goes from first. 3-2 is high, ball 4. So Bello is really battling it here early, Joe. And a guy who, at so many moments in his Red Sox career, has been steely-eyed. He's pitched great against both the Blue Jays and the Yankees in so many divisional matchups. But I do think, Joe, that it's interesting as they bring in Oviedo, they bring in Sonny Gray, they make all these moves, Ranger Suarez. The question becomes, where does Bello fit in this rotation? Certainly going to slot further down, and I think this is a real important year for him. 2 on, none out. The pitch is chopped foul by Eloy Jimenez, who looks like he's lost 60 pounds to me. I mean, he is a totally different figure than the man we saw with the Baltimore Orioles at the stretch run last year, ranked number 74 in blue.
Kept waiting for him to develop. They thought he was going to be a superstar in the Chicago White Sox system. He had 31 home runs back in 2019, but downhill since then.
There's a pitch that is swung on and missed. A check swing by Jimenez, and it's now 0-2. This is, this time of spring, Joe, guys are working on stuff. Who knows what Bello's plan is today? But he has gotten ahead of hitters and then lost them to start this ball game. 0-2 to Eloy Jimenez. He's the DH today for John Schneider and the Blue Jays. 2 on, none out. Just underway in the top of the first. The pitch a little bit low. That sort of looked like the Bello changeup, 86, and I think that velocity range for Bello is where they want it to be. We remember the last couple of years that changeup sort of spiked in velocity, and it was not the same pitch. Didn't have that diving action into righties, away from lefties. The 1-2 drilled high and deep into left field. This is going to catch some green. It's off the netting on the monster. It is played on one hop by Duran, and it's going to bring home a run. Throw to second. They say not in time. Jimenez slid in around the tag of Kiner Falefa. It's a wall ball double, and the Blue Jays lead at 1-0. Again, it's start number 1 in the spring. Bello does not look sharp at all. That's a high fastball that got absolutely pounded by Jimenez. So a run in, still second and third for the Blue Jays, and here is R.J. Schreck, a left-handed hitting left fielder. Wilson Contreras in toward the grass from first base as Bello misses with what looked like kind of an overthrown changeup a little bit low, and it's 1-0 to Schreck. This guy spent time at all 3 levels of the minor leagues a season ago. R.J. Schreck, 250 hitter, as Bello misses again. 2-0. Cedon shaded a little bit toward the left center field gap. Abreu deep in right with Duran just in front of the dirt in left. As Bello is not on it right now. He has not felt anything really on the mound, and he falls behind here 2-1 as the pitch misses way low. R.J. Schreck. Obviously a point of emphasis for the Red Sox to really augment their starting rotation as Bello misses again. He's thrown now 24 pitches, and this is where, Joe, these spring games can get a little weird, where you can stop an inning, bring a pitcher back in the second. I think we're getting close to seeing Bello reach the end of the line here in this first inning.
The bullpen's up and busy.
2-2. He is in the dirt. Bello does not have it to start at all here today. That one bounced in, and it's 3-2. Again, with all the additions to the starting rotation, it would seem that there's less pressure on Bello, less emphasis on his spot at the top of the rotation. 3-2, here it is. And that is in there, strike 3. He needed that pitch big time. Almost looked like a cut fastball in under the hands of the left-hander Schreck. And an essential first out for Bello, as much as there can be such a thing in the spring training schedule. And that'll bring up Leo Jimenez. There were cheers, roars, cries all over JetBlue Park earlier this morning as the United States beat Canada in the gold medal hockey game, as this right-handed hitting Jimenez fouls one into the seats on the first base side. Total drama. Canada basically outplayed the United States start to finish, but in overtime, Jack Hughes capped off a remarkable, dramatic win for the United States. 0-1 to Jimenez. The pitch is a little blooper into shallow right center field. On comes Abreu, and he will slide and not make the play. It dumps in for a hit. Eloy Jimenez scores, and it's 2-0 Blue Jays. Well, the Gold Glove winner in right field, Wilyer Abreu, his second award. That's a play I think he'd like to have another look at. It is overcast. It's cloudy. I think the sky is a little difficult for right fielders, but Wilyer, I think, would like to make that play.
Here comes Cora now, so we may see Bayo come back a little later, maybe next inning, but he's leaving right now.
He's disappointed with that outing. The tall right-hander coming out of the bullpen for the Red Sox will identify that young man for you when we return. It's already 2-0 Blue Jays. First and third, one out in the top of the first inning. Sox and Jays pitching change from JetBlue. We'll tell you who's on the mound for the Sox right after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Winter weather can be frightful, but Shaws and Star Market's pickup and delivery, delightful. To help with snow days and driving delays, Shaws and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. That's right. Just order ahead and Shaws and Star Market will have your groceries ready for you curbside, or they can deliver right to your door. These convenient pickup and delivery services are available year-round to help you when you need it most. Download the app now. Shaws and Star Market can save you time and money.
When you're on the go, count on Mass General Brigham Health Plan with 24/7 support, helpful digital tools, and world-class providers. We offer coverage for individuals, families, employers, and retirees, all connected to one of the world's leading healthcare systems. Whether you're playing pickleball in Boston Seaport or hiking with your dog up Mount Wachusett, you can be free to live in your moment. Learn more at massgeneralbrighamhealthplan.org.
February, the month of presidents. You may have some wads and rolls of presidents coming to you as in money you may not even know about from findmassmoney.gov. Benjamin Franklin? No, he wasn't a president, but who cares? He's on the $100 bill. The Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division is holding unclaimed property for citizens and businesses like refunds from utility bills, long-forgotten savings accounts, even uncashed paychecks. Search your name at findmassmoney.gov. That's findmassmoney.gov.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back in Fort Myers, Red Sox already trailing 2-0 as the new right-handed pitcher on the mound for the Red Sox, seeing Brendan Valenzuela. He misses outside with the first pitch fastball. On the video board, they got Tristan Casas' picture up on the video board. I don't think Tristan is pitching at the moment. It is 2-0. We're efforting to figure out who this young right-handed pitcher is on the mound. First and third, 2-0. Runner goes from first, and Narvaez bobbles the transfer. It'll be a steal for Leo Jimenez.
Hard to read those numbers on the red jerseys.
That is number 36. That is Jorge Juan, right-hander. Two first names.
Yeah, like Babe Ruth, George Ruth.
Not exactly the cleanest start to the home slate for the Red Sox. It's a fastball from Jorge Juan.
They really like this kid Valenzuela. Think he's a top-notch defensive catcher.
Of course, Alejandro Kirk, phenomenal in the postseason. Here is a drive into right field. Wilyer Abreu angles back to his right in front of the warning track. He makes the play, but plenty deep enough to get the run in. And the Blue Jays will score a third run in this top of the first inning. You know, Joe, it is uncomfortable to say this about a division rival, but it was hard not to root for the Toronto Blue Jays last offseason, given all the Red Sox roots. DeMarlo Hale is a wonderful part of their staff. John Schneider's so likable. And between Barger and Clement and so many Bo Bichette, likable players against the new evil empire, the Los Angeles Dodgers, it was hard not to pull for our friends to the north of the border as a first pitch fastball from Jorge Juan.
I was certainly rooting for them, and it was a gallant effort. They really outplayed the Dodgers most of the series.
But then there was Yamamoto, who was just about as good as any postseason pitcher has ever been. The 0-1 is a strike from Jorge Juan on the inside corner, and it's 0-2. We're talking, Joe, literally Jack Morris, Madison Bumgarner, all-time great postseason performances by Yamamoto, who seemed like was available every single day and up in the bullpen. 0-2 is ripped into center field. Cedana has no chance. It's on a hop. That's a base hit. And it is 4-0 Toronto. Jorge Juan is 6'8", Dominican right-hander, 26 years old. He's going to turn 27 in just a couple weeks. And he inherited a mess from Brian Bayo, and the Blue Jays have 4 up in the top of the first. Well, you lived it, Joe, minute by minute in 1986. And I don't know that the trauma for the Blue Jays as they pick him off at second base. Carlos Narvaez throws behind the runner to end the inning, and mercifully, at last, the top of the first comes to a close. We'll get into how the Blue Jays might well turn the page into this season after being so close to a World Series win right after this. 4 runs in the top of the first for the Red Sox. Roman Anthony, Trevor Story, and Jaron Duran right after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankwebb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
Thousands of amazing finds are hitting Macy's stores for one-day sale. We're talking incredible deals on so many styles, like trending juniors denim, lightweight sweaters, even luggage sets for your next trip. And it's all 40 to 60% off. That's over half off. Plus, with Star Money bonus days, members earn rewards even faster. See you at Macy's one-day sale today. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Roman Anthony leads it off in the bottom of the first. It's a little chopper to first that is mishandled over there by Tarada, the Blue Jays first baseman, and Roman will be aboard. It'll probably be scored an error down the first baseline. Roman's been a little swing happy here early in the first couple
pitch
games.
Yesterday, first pitch of the game, it popped out.
So it is an error on the first baseman. Roman reaches, and here now is Trevor Story. So much focus on Roman Anthony coming into this season. His Story coming off really kind of a return to glory season for him. Right-handed hitter misses down and away, ball one. We talk about, Joe, the pain the Blue Jays must be feeling and how hard that is to overcome. I've watched that game in New York, game 2, over and over and over again. And the number of times Trevor Story did everything that he could to will the Red Sox to a win are too much to count as he takes a fastball inside to him. I mean, Story was their best player once Roman went down, and he really did everything he could to carry the team.
He had a great year. Finally had just some good health, 25 home runs. That's why these projections that they won't have a 20 home run guy seem ridiculous.
Of course. Contreras has shown that over and over again. Wilyer Abreu, here's the 1-0, and that misses outside. It's fastball outside, 2-0. Duran is out on deck. It's interesting. I think this lineup may well be the one they roll out in Cincinnati on opening day. With Anthony, Story, Duran, Contreras, Abreu, Durbin, Say, Don, I know that Alex Cora and the Red Sox love him at the bottom of the order to sort of flip the speed and turn it over. Here's a drive into center field, but it's hit right at Miles Straw. And right on the screws for Story. Loud out. There's one away. Bring up Jarren Duran.
Fernando Perez, the right-hander, spent part of last year in New England for the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. He was 0-3 there, and 6-4 at the High A Vancouver.
It will never cease to amaze me, Joe. Jarren Duran is an absolute fan favorite. I mean, he gets the loudest ovations wherever we go, and he gets greeted here at JetBlue Park with a warm hand. Roman Anthony at first base with one down. 4-0 Blue Jays as Jarren swings and misses. Jarren says he blocked out all the trade noise all offseason, but there were several times when his parents called him and said, "Did you actually just get traded?" Certainly in the news throughout the entire winter as he takes a pitch off speed, down and in, 1-1.
This pitcher's from Nicaragua, which has produced a couple of pitchers. You remember Presidente, Dennis Martinez, and of course the Red Sox had one in Vicente Padilla. Interesting character, to say the least.
As you well know, it doesn't always work in Boston for everybody. 1-1. Jarren Duran, 1-on-1 out to pitch, way outside. Of all the calls of no-hitters and perfect games, that was about the best I've ever heard. El Presidente, El Perfecto. I mean, Dennis Martinez rightly has his place among the all-time greats. 2 balls and 1 strike to Duran. The pitch ripped high and deep into right field. Back on the track is Jimenez. He leaps. He cannot get it. And it's off the wall. Roman Anthony to third, and Kyle Hudson, because it's spring training, will hold Roman. But there's the tantalizing talent of Jarren Duran, and the Red Sox have him at second and third.
Ball was hammered. It should have been caught, though. Jimenez played it very poorly.
And here comes Wilson Contreras, his first ever at-bat at JetBlue Park. For all the talk around Jarren Duran, Joe, and justifiably so, there's so many teams in the league wanted outfield help, and Jarren is so gifted. He was in just about every single trade rumor. But it's undeniable when on this roster what he can do to help the Sox. Here's Contreras. Takes inside for ball 1.
We saw the ABS system in play quite often yesterday. Contreras was the first, and he was right. Instead of strike 3, it was ball 3 in the very first inning, and he wound up with a walk.
Well, the former catcher in him. He knows the strike zone. 1-0, the pitch. Ripped on the ground to third on 2 hops. It's bobbled over there by Coffey. He throws to first, though, after a regather and retires Contreras. But on the play, Anthony comes home to score. And it's 4-1. We've been talking about it a long time, Joe. I think the ABS system is absolutely long time coming. It's easy, it's quick, and it's better for baseball.
Indeed. I think it works very well. We've seen it at Worcester, and it's very quick and efficient. But there's going to be some strategy involved.
Yeah, who gets to do it? At what part of the game? Here's Wilyer Abreu. Duran at second. 3-run Blue Jay lead in the first as a fastball misses outside.
How about
for
Chris
ball 1.
Sale? He says he'll never use it. He's not an umpire.
Wow. Well, he's the guy who would never shake ever. Tell me what to throw and I'll do it.
He thinks every pitch is a strike, he says.
1-0 is fouled off. That's pretty good self-awareness, don't you think? Knowing that competitive spirit might overcome you.
We're at Florida Gulf Coast University Friday night, where the Chris Sale scoreboard is used for the FGCU Eagles. They were playing Stonehill. Won that one 10-0.
1-1 is a little bit outside to Abreu.
Tough for these northern schools when they come down here, especially with the snowbanks in New England. They haven't been outside, and they play Florida Gulf Coast, which has been a baseball power here in the Atlantic Sun Conference for many years.
We were just seeing the forecast over the last couple of hours, and it is coming fast to New England. 2-1 is down and in to Abreu, and it's 3 balls and 1 strike. There are people that I know and trust around this team, Joe, who think Wilyer Abreu is about to have a breakout sort of all-star type season. The swing is shorter, more direct to the baseball. I mean, his power is such a gift, but the swing can at times be long as he takes a fastball outside for ball 4. If he can, Joe, shorten up that swing and be a little bit more direct, the sky's the limit for this hitter. So he's scored 2 on, 2 out. That'll bring up Caleb Durbin.
5'6.5". I don't know what the program says. I'm sure it'll say 5'8" or 5'9".
They got him in the socks and put his back to the wall, and indeed, 5'6.5".
And he admits it. He's open about it.
He's much more comfortable on airplanes than I am. 2 on, 2 out. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good player.
You're a foot taller.
I am a full foot taller than he. I did get the exit row on probably the last flight from Boston to make it down here to Fort Myers last night. 0-1 to Durbin, who's an on-base machine. Last year, 334. He gets hit by pitches a ton. He drives one in the left field. That's a base hit. Duran comes to third. He is waved home, and he will score. Welcome to JetBlue, Caleb Durbin. He drives in a run, and it's 4-2 Toronto. And here comes Cedar Rafaela. Zay David Flores, the first base coach, having a chat with Durbin over at first. Kyle Hudson back in his familiar spot in the third base coach's box. Pete Fatsi on a bucket on the third base side, right next to Jason Varitek and Alex Cora. Sort of an unconventional approach to the offseason, I would say, by Craig Breslow. They lost Bregman. They did not sign the big bats that were available in free agency. They went pitching heavy, but they feel really good about Durbin and Monasterio and some of the adds they made to the offense. 2 down, 2 on. They've had a barrage of runs early in this game. It's 4-2 Toronto. Cedar waits the 1-0, driven high into left center field. It is way back at the monster. It is up there, and it is, I think, interfered with by a fan off the top of the green. Coming home to score is Durbin. Cedar has got a couple of RBIs, and we are tied at 4. That was way up there on the green, a high fly. That's that pull side power for Rafaela. And the Red Sox have come back to tie the game at 4. Why not a 30-minute first inning? I really thought a fan reached over and got that ball. That swing is what makes Cedar so lethal at Fenway Park. And now John Schneider is going to come out and make a pitching change. So each team in the first inning has got to go to the bullpen. We'll step aside, tell you who's coming onto the hill for the Blue Jays right after this. 4-4 in the first inning on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're on the go, count on Mass General Brigham Health Plan with 24/7 support, helpful digital tools, and world-class providers. We offer coverage for individuals, families, employers, and retirees, all connected to one of the world's leading healthcare systems. Whether you're playing pickleball in Boston Seaport or hiking with your dog up Mount Wachusett, you can be free to live in your moment. Learn more at massgeneralbrighamhealthplan.org.
Winter weather can be frightful, but Shaws and Star Market's pickup and delivery, delightful. To help with snow days and driving delays, Shaws and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. That's right, just order ahead and Shaws and Star Market will have your groceries ready for you curbside, or they can deliver right to your door. These convenient pickup and delivery services are available year-round to help you when you need it most. Download the app now. Shaws and Star Market can save you time and money.
February, the month of presidents. You may have some wads and rolls of presidents coming to you as in money you may not even know about from findmassmoney.gov. Benjamin Franklin? No, he wasn't a president, but who cares? He's on the $100 bill. The Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division is holding unclaimed property for citizens and businesses like refunds from utility bills, long-forgotten savings accounts, even uncashed paychecks. Search your name at findmassmoney.gov. That's findmassmoney.gov.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back at JetBlue Park, Carlos Narvaez is to face the new right-handed pitcher Hunter Gregory on for the Toronto Blue Jays. 4-4. It's been an offensive explosion on both sides. Cedon just banged one off the wall to score 2. And with 2 down here is Carlos Narvaez, who really became sort of a fan favorite a year ago. He takes fastball for a strike on the outside corner. El Capitan, as he's so well embraced his name, his nickname. He is such an affable, likable guy, Narvaez is. 241 with 15 homers. 50 driven in a season ago. The 0-1 is a little bit outside. Fastball, and it's 1-1. You know, the Red Sox, so often rumored to be thinking about other catchers in the offseason. Narvaez is going to be the everyday man. Connor Wong is his backup to start the year. The 1-1 swing and a miss. He took a corkscrewing hack at that one. A little slider, and it's 1-2.
I want to be rich. Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone.
2 runs driven in by Cedon. One big knock for Caleb Durbin as Duran had a big rip in this inning as well. As 1-2 pitch misses outside. Gregory 2-2 to Carlos Narvaez. It's a packed house at JetBlue. It's cloudy, it's gray, but we will take it. Of course, it's taking me a little time to adjust to the heat and warmth. 2-2 is up and in. You're telling me that it's going to be cold tomorrow? What does that mean?
It's a high of 62 tomorrow. 2-day cold
That's not
front.
Cold.
We had 2 weeks where it was very cold here, and the temperature was in the 30s overnight and early morning. Warmed up to the 60s during the day. I know New Englanders don't want to hear that right now.
It is downright delightful right now. 3-2 to Narvaez. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Did Gregory. And the inning is over, but the Red Sox do put up 4 in the first. After 1, 4-4. Sox and the defending American League champions from JetBlue. Back for more Grapefruit League action right after this in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
JetBlue Park, Fort Myers, Florida. It's overcast, it's gray, but it is warm as Brian Bayo is coming back for the second inning. 4-4 is the score, and that is one of the eccentricities, Joe, of spring training, which is a good change that they made. If you come out in the first inning, take a little rest, you can come back in. This is about ramping up for the season. Of course, the pitch is ripped into the gap in left center field. Bayo continues to really fight it. That is a shot into the gap in left center field and a lead-off double here in this top of the second inning.
That pitch was really groove right down Broadway. Not much on it.
It was Riley Terrata. Of course, Bayo is going to be on the Dominican Republic club, which is always star-studded. The Red Sox will lose basically their entire outfield to the World Baseball Classic. Yoshida's already off in Japan, flying what Alex Cora called Air Otani from Arizona into that region to play those qualifying games, as Bayo facing the right-handed hitting Cutter Coffey, former Red Sox farmhand, and he gets a swing and a miss at a cutter, and it's 0-1.
Toronto's entire infield will be going to the WBC. They stayed back at Dunedin to work with infield coach Carlos Fablis today.
Our old buddy, 0-1 to Coffey, the pitch. Down and in. Of course, Carlos Fablis, who we loved so much in his time in Boston, right in the microscope last year with that Kiner Falefa play at third base. And talking to John Schneider, 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed. He said, I blame myself. We should have told IKF to get further off the line. What are the odds that a left-hander is going to hit a line drive to third base in that spot? Our advanced metrics told us maybe stay a little close because maybe you get the left-hander Smith to catcher Smith to back pick over to third base. But you can imagine, Joe, how often these guys replay every single minute from that World Series as Coffey swings and misses, and he is struck out for a big first out for Bayo. You lived it in '86. I know that Rich Gedman and Bob Stanley and all those guys replayed all of those moments time and time and time again. And I think the Blue Jays are living that right now.
And they will for a long time, at least till they win again.
Here's a high fly into right center field. Saidon is so smooth. Back into his left. He's there to make the play. Tagging at second is Riley Terada. He'll get there without a throw. Over to third, and they're 2 down. I mean, I really think, Joe, that the Blue Jays, as you said, they outplayed the Dodgers start to finish in that World Series. It was just Yamamoto and Otani and some just single individual great moments from those Dodgers players.
Miraculous catch by Paez after Kike Hernandez fell down. He's out there on the market, isn't he?
Well, Kike just re-upped with the LA Dodgers. 2 down, runner at third, way down the line as Bayo fires a strike on the outside corner. It's called by Marvin Hudson. I mean, your great friend, Dave Roberts, in that exact moment, I mean, he makes the defensive change, and right away, Paez makes one of the most important catches in World Series history. 0-1, the pitch is swung on and missed.
How he made the catch without tripping over Kike Hernandez is amazing.
Yeah, and not losing it after the contact. And we've had a lot of great World Series. I don't remember one that was more entertaining start to finish than those 7 games.
Mom.
No balls, 2 strikes, 4-4 in the top of the second inning. Sox and Jays in Fort Myers, the pitch. He has a little bit high with the fastball.
Runner at third is almost more than halfway home. There's a pitch is delivered with Durbin playing wide of the bag.
That's what Kiner Falefa should have done.
But I know it's right for
the end of that World Series game.
Hey, Mom.
It's just amazing how close, within a millimeter they were from winning the World Series, as the 1-2 misses low from Bayo. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And Rojas stumbled as he went to throw home, the same guy that sent the game to extra innings with his dramatic home run.
Stunning home run, really. Of all people. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch is a chopper over Bayo's head. It's handled by Story. A little crow hop across the diamond. Throw the first in time. And a nice bounce back half inning for Brian Bayo. We go to the bottom of the second. Sox and Jays 4-4 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
All right, class, tell me about your weekend. Leo?
Well, my sister wanted to go camping, so my parents took us in our new Nissan Pathfinder through a mountain trail.
Thank you, Leo.
No, it's not over yet. My brother wanted to explore some caves, so we drove up a bunch of steep hills. And then we
With its V6 engine and 9-speed automatic transmission, the Nissan Pathfinder can power your adventure. That's why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder.
For JD Power 2025 U.S. Central Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Harvey, it's selfie time.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Okay, big eyes, full lips. Oh, time to focus.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile. Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa to lead it off for the Red Sox as we go to the bottom of the second inning. 4-4 offensive fireworks. It'll be Anthony after IKF, and then Trevor Story first pitch to Izzy, as he's told us he wants to be called, as a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. In a lot of ways, Kiner-Falefa comes over as insurance on the infield. As he grounds one softly to short, it is gobbled up there by Nimala. Throw to first in time, and there's one down.
Chase Lee, the new pitcher.
3 pitchers on the mound already for John Schneider, and here comes Roman Anthony. He'll offer to the first pitch he saw and reached on a fielding error in the bottom of the first inning. And it's hard not, Joe, to dream about Roman Anthony, what he might offer this season. Pitch from the sidewinder. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1 to Roman.
Alex has already named him as a leadoff hitter, but he's going to be all over that lineup in a power slot later in his career.
Grounded to second, and it is handled quite easily by Leo Jimenez. Throw to the first in time. You know, I think it's really interesting, Joe, as they're 2 down in this second inning, where Roman hits for the bulk of his career, because he is so dynamic as a leadoff hitter. I mean, he can really dominate the strike zone, sets the tone for the offense. But is he a two-hole hitter? Is he in the third spot in the order? Because he is that kind of a power bat.
What could mean more than this?
2 down as the first pitch to Trevor Story is a strike on the outside corner.
I think he'd be a third hitter, although with the way modern baseball is today, he might be a 2-hitter.
Generally, that's kind of been the way it's gone, Joe. The best hitter on every offense now hits second these days as Story takes a pitch on the outside corner, and it is 0-2. But it is, to me, so tempting to have him at the top of the order. He just absolutely sets the tone for the offense. No balls, 2 strikes to Trevor Story, who absolutely smoked a ball into center field his first time. It was caught. 0-2, the pitch is swung on a mist, and Story is gone. So are the Red Sox through 2, 4-4. Jays and Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Close your eyes. Visualize your appliances and home systems protected. Covered repairs and replacements taken care of. Washers, dryers, AC units. Now, say it with me. American Home Shield Warranty. American Home Shield. Don't worry, be warranty.
For 20% off our plans, visit ahs.com/listen. See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the third inning we go, Red Sox and the Blue Jays. Garrett Whitlock is on the mound, and for the play-by-play with a special guest, here's Joe Castiglione.
Thank you very much, Will Fleming. First pitch, Eloy Jimenez is in there for a strike. He had a bomb off the left field wall in the first inning to drive in a run. Both teams scoring 4 runs in the first inning and nothing in the second. Right-hand batter takes down and in for a ball from Garrett Whitlock, his first spring training outing. He will pitch for Team USA in the WBC. Here's the 1-1, swinging a dribbler foul before the game. Beautiful ceremonies here honoring the late Mike Greenwell. Played for the Red Sox from 1985 through 1996. Had a great career playing left field primarily, hitting .303 with 130 homers. 7 300 seasons. And his son Bo is with us. Bo, great to see you.
Yes, sir. Great to see you. Thanks for having me.
Here's the pitch, and it's taken low. We'll get Bo's mic set up in a second here. 2-2. Bo played 7 years of pro ball, mostly in the Cleveland system. 2-2.
Yes,
he is in there, strike 3.
Got me now? Nothing.
You got him? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Looks like a ball player, doesn't he, Joe?
He does, still does. When was your last year playing,
me.
Bo?
2014 with the Red Sox right here. My last roommate was actually Mookie Betts.
No way.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Marcus Lynn.
We broke camp together, going out to AA, going to go be a Sea Dog, and it's just great to see everything that Mookie's become. He's just such a young talent. And of course, at that time, he was coming up as a middle infielder, and the plan was just to move him to the outfield. And with me coming in and primarily being an outfielder, that's where they were sending me out and said, hey, show the young guy the ropes. I'm happy to do it, and was always a great teammate, and like I said, just great to see him do that. And then now he's transitioning back to the infield, which is
true freak.
He really is.
Isn't that amazing?
Really is. Really is.
Shrek the batter. 1-1 is the count, and the pitch is swung and hit deep to right field, but fouled by plenty.
Bo, did you have any inkling that Mookie would be the player that he is at that time?
Yes, 100%. The guy, just those hands, when you see him unleash it, it's just it's different, and he had that. You could tell he just had that contact type of swing, but then with the power to come with it, and just that lean and everything that you would want your swing to look like, in envy. He had that, absolutely.
Little bloop down the right field line, in there for a base hit at the back of Shrek, bringing up Jimenez, who singled his first time up.
Joe, we don't need to re-legislate it. It's one of the most painful episodes in Red Sox history.
No question about it.
But don't you think Mookie is trending toward being sort of kind of an inner circle Hall of Famer with all that he's done?
First ballot, probably unanimous. It should be, but it won't be. But only one guy's been. Ground ball to short, the second out, on to first. They turn a double play.
Well, yeah, and that was Joe Castiglione, because he was unanimous as a Hall of Famer.
We don't know the vote for the broadcasters. Our ties aside, we'll continue with Bo Greenwell in a moment. So after 2.5, 4-4 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
President's Day savings are happening now at the Home Depot with up to 40% off select appliances. Looking to upgrade your fridge? Check out LG's newest model, serving up ice in all kinds of styles. Cube, crushed, craft ice, and now new mini craft ice straight from the dispenser. From cold brew to fizzy favorites, these refrigerators will have you entertaining like a pro. Shop President's Day savings and get up to 40% off, plus free delivery on select appliances like LG at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $1,498 or more. Offer valid February 5th through the 25th, U.S. only. See store online for details.
If you're the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, you know having a trusted partner makes all the difference. That's why, hands down, you count on Grainger for auto reordering. With on-time restocks, your team will have the cut-resistant gloves they need at the start of their shift. And you can end your day knowing they've got safety well in hand. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
On we go to the last of the third. 4-4 the score. We visit with Bo Greenwell, son of the late Mike Greenwell, who was honored here today. What a career your dad had. We mentioned baseball, 303 average, all-star, all those 130 home runs and playing on great teams. But he had so many careers,
right?
Including politically here in Lee County, is it?
Yes. You know, Governor Ron DeSantis, Frank Mann passed. Went ahead and appointed my dad, and of course was happy to take the position. And always behind the scenes has always been, working for the community. Always wanted to make the best of Lee County, and obviously, and with the Red Sox being here too, always had that hunger to better his hometown. And so when that position became available to him, it was the perfect man for the perfect position, and he truly enjoyed his time in there, and felt like he was making a difference every day, especially with the hurricanes and all the carnage that came with those. And just to see everything unfold for him, he really enjoyed it.
On the first ball swinging here, Duran grounding on the first pitch, and now Contreras lines a base hit the left on the first pitch against Estrada, the new hurler here. Well, we went to your dad's amusement park when my kids were little. That was probably 35 years ago. And
definitely.
You guys worked there.
Don't date yourself, Joe.
Yeah.
Come on.
It was my first job as well. I worked as a cart boy, when I was 16 years old, and my dad always taught us to earn it. So if we wanted a truck, if we wanted gas, if we wanted something, then it's time to go out there and earn it. So as a cart guy, out there making my hourly wage, and going through high school, and obviously going and playing professional baseball, really instilled a lot of great things in me, and not just a son of a Major League Baseball player or anything like that. He wanted us to earn our own way, and we were super grateful that he gave us that opportunity.
Ball missing inside, 2-0. A great dad and granddad, right? 4 grandchildren?
4 grandkids, yes. And it was happy to, there's a lot of raw emotions. Obviously, we did the celebration of life here at JetBlue for him. So to have today and to throw out the first pitch, have all the kids, say play ball, and to have a baseball experience and the joy of that has been a real blessing today for sure.
Well, 3 missing outside to Abreu, who walked and scored his first time up. He takes up and away. He walks again. And he runs at first and second with 1 out. I know Joseph Michael Morgan called you your dad's manager, and you heard from many, many baseball people.
My dad just he everybody that knew him, he was a spark plug. He always had a story to tell, always was ready for a new experience, and was really just a country boy coming down from South Florida, and wanted to make an impact and play the game the right way. And there's just so many that had some great stories, and it's been very nice to hear from everybody, and to hear a lot of the stories that I haven't heard, because just like anything else, you get hooked on. My dad would always get hooked on the same few stories, and anytime he'd get around some of his old teammates or old coaches, you would start to hear the different stories, and they're always a pleasure to hear, and most of them would make you laugh. That's for sure.
Oh yes, strike one called to Durbin, 2 on and 1 out. 4-4 in the third. Estrada, the right-hander, delivers, and Durbin fouls it to the backstop.
Joe, isn't it amazing? Boston is the greatest sports town in America by far, and the amount of different personalities and people from different backgrounds who come, and the fan base falls in love with them. Think about Mike, how different he was than the culture in Boston, and yet wrap your arms around him and just become one of the real fan favorites of that generation.
Outside, and he was always healthy. He played every day. He really went to the post, which, it's a premium really when you have a player that can do that and still hit as well as he did. I remember calling his first home run at Toronto Old Exhibition Stadium.
Oh, man.
His first 3 hits were homers? Is that right?
First 3 hits. Major league record. I believe it got tied here not too long ago.
Durbin swings and fouls one left side.
You do amazing things. You make a big impact.
That was quite a feat, and of course he played in the '86 World Series, and
but I know it's right for
took off from there. Could have been the MVP in '88, right?
Oh yeah, as the steroid era, unfortunately.
With Canseco
absolutely
winning the ballot, but of course tainted.
Yeah.
1-2, swing and a line drive caught by the shortstop. Going to be a double play.
Yeah.
So that retires the side as Contreras is double off second. Well, Bo Greenwell, thanks so much for joining us. Our condolences to your mom and you and your brother and your Mike's grandchildren. We'll miss him dearly, but great to see him honored here today.
Thank you so much for having me, and thank you for the Red Sox Nation, everything that, all the fans and everybody that's out there.
Bo Greenwell, after 3, it's 4-4 in the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
When your home system or appliance breaks down, American Home Shield will help fix or replace the covered item, no matter its age. Visit ahs.com/listen for 20% off any plan.
See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, limitations, and exclusions.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the 4th, 4-4 the score. And here's a foul backing out of play off the bat of Valenzuela, the catcher, who had a sac fly his first time up to right field. A double play went 6-4 to end the inning. And a line drive to short with Contreras double off second. Greg Weissert takes over for the Red Sox, and it's outside.
I believe that was a little bit of a veteran luxury in spring training. Wilson just saying, up, line drive to short.
Yeah. I'm not going to dive back. Well, he was very far off the bat, too. Greg Weissert delivers. It's inside. He'll be going to the WBC for Team Italy. And Rob Bradford was telling us he had to go through his grandparents' basement and find files that show that there was some Italian
You can
heritage.
appreciate anybody trying to be a paisan.
Oh, yeah. Here's the pitch. And it swung on a line to center field and grabbed by Raffaella for the out. Now, you never know. I got an award from the Italian Baseball Federation a year and a half ago in New York, and I tried to stump the audience with the 5 Italian Cy Young winners.
Ooh.
And, of course, the trick question, John Smoltz,
yep,
whose mom was of Italian heritage. And guy in the front row stood up and said, no, there's a 6th that I didn't know, Garrett Cole.
Ooh.
Fouled out of play by Nemella, the shortstop.
Zito, for sure. Is Jake Arrieta one of them?
Jake Arrieta.
What about Porcello?
Rick Porcello, indeed, with the Red Sox. And, of course, sweet music, Frank Viola the first.
Do you know, I got a story on Frank Viola in a moment.
There's a breaking ball in there for a strike.
Someone in my neighborhood has decided that every couple days they're just going to drop 2 baseball cards in my mail slot for my boys.
Yeah.
I don't know who they are. And the other day it was Frank Viola and Gary Sheffield. I need to know who's dropping baseball cards.
You don't know, really?
I don't.
Frankie V here at Red Sox Fantasy Camp, Twins Camp as well outside. We had such a great time with him. He was one of the funniest guys ever on a bus. He'd sit in the back of the bus. The days where the broadcasters rode in the one bus that was transporting us from hotel to ballpark. And Frankie V was hilarious. Still coaching, by the way, in High Point, North Carolina in the Independent League. Swing and a miss.
Did I have it right that he's the guy who challenged the robot?
Right. And got ejected from a game the first time the robot umpire was used. Take 10 seconds on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
General Brigham Health Plan with 24/7 support, helpful digital tools, and world-class providers. We offer coverage for individuals, families, employers, and retirees, all connected to one of the world's leading healthcare systems. Whether you're playing pickleball in Boston Seaport or hiking with your dog up Mount Wachusett, you can be free to live in your moment. Learn more at massgeneralbrighamhealthplan.org.
Swinging strike and a sweeper away. 0-2 to the right-hand batting Toronto.
Spring training for everybody, Joe.
Bonus spots.
You know, it's interesting you talk about Frank Viola.
The 0-2 pitch. Check swing, strike over the inside edge to retire the Cy. We'll continue with the Frankie V story in a moment after 3.5, 4-4 in the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from our globally acclaimed faculty to you. Earn your degree from the nation's most innovative university. Online. That's a degree better. Learn more at asuonline.asu.edu.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve. Plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Todos tenemos una pasión, eso que haríamos una y otra vez, como salir a correr donde sea, cocinar con grandes chefs o rockear con tu artista favorito por todo el mundo. Haz lo que realmente te apasiona. Juega el nuevo sorteo diario de Millionaire for Life y podrías ganar $1 millón cada año por el resto de tu vida. Pasión financiada de por vida. Probabilidades generales 1 en 8.5. Debes tener 18 años o más. Hay ayuda para problemas de juego. Llama al 888-789-7777.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
4-4, bottom of the fourth. Lazaro Estrada back on the mound facing Cedon Rafaela. With a 2-run double high off the left field wall his first time up. And the pitch is in there for a strike. It is really clouded up here. In fact, threatening skies.
I see some umbrellas open. What is going on here?
We've had a severe drought here.
Rain?
Rain was supposed to happen around midnight tonight.
Hard to complain with 3 feet of snow coming to my house.
It is. Call strike away. Oh, it's 0-2 to Rafaela, who will be leaving for Team Netherlands.
Also, I've been waiting months and months to play golf when you got temporary greens. Come on.
Yeah. Cold weather had a lot to do with it. We have our courses redone. Ball to the right out of play. And the weather's been tough with the cold weather and then all the dry weather. So, but it'll help you. Maximum 2 putts.
That's it. It's about the most I let myself take anyway.
No matter how many you need. 0-2 the count to Rafaela from Estrada. The right-hander deals. And there's a high pop-up. This is playable in the shallow right field. On comes Sanchez, and he makes the catch for the out.
I know it's early in spring, Joe, but it is easier now to sort of look out there and kind of feel what Craig Breslow might have tried to build in this offseason. You know, Cedon has a big swing in the game, but more than that, I mean, we know the pitching is going to be really good for this team.
Here's Narvaez, who struck out his first time up. He takes a strike.
But if Roman Anthony takes that leap into, top 5, top 10 in the MVP, Wilson Contreras is such a valuable hitter. I think Caleb Durbin sort of looks the part on base, really good defender.
Which is critical. Inside, you can't lead the league in errors again.
Well, and they have this pitching staff that is going to be ground ball heavy. So you need to have guys who can pick it behind you. And I think what becomes really interesting is where you put all these guys.
Sweeper swung on and missed.
Because Durbin, he's played third base a lot. They're trying to figure out where is Marcelo going to play. When you talk to others around this organization, the notion that maybe having Trevor Story have a consistent, everyday double play partner like Durbin might be interesting.
He chases the high fastball and goes down swinging. So Narvaez fans for the second time.
But I just think if you think about maybe Williard taking a huge leap forward, staying healthy, hopefully for the whole season, real power there. They really do have some intriguing offensive pieces.
From the #1 dermatologist recommended
the division certainly is stronger with the Orioles improving. Connor Falefa grinds one into left field, a base hit. He pulled a low line shot on an inside delivery between third and short.
Do you know how many times I'm going to have to restrain myself from saying that I wish Jerry Remy were around to talk about Isaiah Falefa?
Well, Leffer. Sean McDonough has a great impression of that. We missed the rim dog. So much. Here's Roman Anthony now. Reached on an error and scored in the first and grounded out 4-3.
This is my first look at him. Roman is massive. He's massive.
Pitch home is swung on and popped up into shallow left field. Again, he chases the first pitch. On comes the left fielder, Schreck, who makes the catch. And that completes the fourth inning. 4-4 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine. It's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Hey, it's Sean Flaherty, managing partner of Catcher's Law Group. Every Sunday, the Patriots fight for New England on the field. And every day, Catcher's Law fights for New Englanders off the field. For over 40 years, we've been more than attorneys. We've been neighbors, parents, fans, and friends. We've fought for hardworking families, injured workers, and people who simply need someone in their corner. That's why the Patriots named us their official law firm. Because when it comes to standing up for our community, Catcher's Law shows up every day.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Giovanni Moran is the new pitcher for the Red Sox, and Jason DeLay is on to catch. It's a little bit of a new battery look for the Sox. That is it defensively for Boston. 4-4 in the top of the fifth. Gray Olivero, who apparently is a budding podcast star, is on with us here in the booth. Joe Castiglione, Will Fleming. Game 1 on the home slate at JetBlue Park. Giovanni Moran throws, and a swing and a miss by Coffey, right-handed hitter, and it's 0-1. There's been a lot of discussion, Joe, about the Red Sox bullpen. They got a great back end with Whitlock and Chapman. It's hard to think of a better 1-2 at the back end of a bullpen. As a pitch in there for strike, and it's 0-2. I would not be surprised at all between now and the end of spring training if they do acquire one of the remaining left-handed arms out there in the bullpen. I think that still is work yet to be done for Craig Breslow. He's here with his family today. The 0-2 pitch misses a little bit low, and it's 1-2. Andy Romero, Mike Groupman, Brez just beneath us. It's that time of spring. Everybody happy to be, even if it's a little rainy, not in the feet of snow that are coming to New England. Here's a little chopper on the left side, handled over there beautifully by Durbin. He throws to first, and there's one away. But Giovanni Moran, I should say, is right there in the mix to be a left-handed reliever for this Red Sox club.
Well, so many teams have to rebuild their bullpen year to year. Tampa Bay does it every year.
You say tomato, I say tomato, I say Moran, you say Duran. Here is the right-handed hitting Miles Straw with one down. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Win big with the Red Sox Foundation 50/50 raffle. Buy tickets. RedSox.com/50/50 through the fifth inning of today's game for the chance to win half the net jackpot. See official rules for full details. 0-1 fouled off at the feet of Straw. And it is quickly 0-2.
No one person is very happy about the snowstorm. My granddaughter, Charlie, was here because she was supposed to fly out this afternoon, and she gets a few extra days. Who knows how many extra days?
I mean, we're talking maybe Wednesday, Thursday before they can get home. My schools up in New England, in Providence, Rhode Island, already closed for Monday. I wouldn't be surprised if Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe even beyond. It's shuttered as the 0-2 pitch misses a little bit outside on a check swing from Straw.
Mom,
and it's 1-2. It's 4-4
Dad,
in the top of the fifth inning. Sox and Jays.
How I want more than a job.
Yeah.
Well, in the
I'm sort of
military,
torn about
I
the
can
whole
do
thing. It's
something
beautiful
that
to be
really
here.
matters.
Love seeing the Red Sox. And yet,
find purpose
people are
with
just
people
going to
who bring out
get
the best in
walloped
each
by
other.
this snow as the 1-2 pitch
I'm
misses
excited
down
for
and
this.
away.
And I want you
it's
to
2-2. And this is not easy snow. For by all accounts, we're talking wet, heavy, 4 inches an hour coming in.
Worried about power outages and flooding.
I did fuel up the snow blowers. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, and they're 2 away. This is one of those storms where It takes a village. I mean, really, all our neighbors and friends and everybody are going to have to sort of band together to make it through. 2 down. As Jesus Sanchez, left-handed hitter, digs in. What a division this is going to be again. I mean, the Yankees, by and large, stood pat in the offseason as Sanchez grounds one to second. High room service hop for Kiner Falefa. And in honor of Jerry Remicana, Falefa flips to first, and the inning is over. IKF gets it done. The Red Sox and the Jays are tied at 4 to the bottom of the 5th. We go right after this to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Most people would rather assemble a 300-piece cabinet than search for insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
Northeast winters are tough on drivers, with icy roads, freezing temperatures, and inevitable car trouble. Don't get stuck in the cold. Get AAA. Go to aaa.com/join for world-class roadside assistance.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
Day or night, VerboCare is here 24/7 to help make every part of your stay seamless. If anything comes up, or you simply need a little guidance, support is ready whenever you reach out. From the moment you book to the moment you head home, we're here to help things run smoothly. Because a great trip starts with the right support. And hey, a good playlist doesn't hurt either.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story to lead it off for us as we go into the bottom of the 5th inning, and wholesale changes for the Toronto Blue Jays defensively. This is where Doug Lane earns his money. He's got the binoculars out, the whiteboard. He's going to figure out who is where for the Blue Jays.
Spencer Miles is the new pitcher.
I'm glad you're on that. We miss Alvaro Hernandez so much. And by the way, once the WBC guys defect, oh my, it's going to be imperative to have Al around as Story takes a pitch outside 1-1. Doug has this new creation, which is one of his greatest contributions ever to Red Sox radio. He's got these new whiteboards where he's got all the defensive players scribbled as Story fouls one off on the first base side. And here we go. Doug will get this going for us, but Sean Keys is the right fielder, number 89. As you said, Miles, Spencer Miles is the pitcher. In center field, number 90, that is Ismael Munguia. I'll give that another run in a second here. 1-2 to Story, and that is outside. They give us this pronunciation guide, the Blue Jays do. Munguia. His name is spelled Munguia. Ismael Munguia. That's my best guess. His Story swings and misses as a slider, and there's one away in this bottom of the 5th inning. How do they not have that, Joe, on the pronunciation guide?
Yeah, I don't know how. Eddie Micheletti is in the outfield. I believe he's in right.
One down. Here's Jarren Duran, who ripped a ball his first time. 4-4, bottom 5. Wilson Contreras out on deck, and here's a pop foul on the third base side. See, Doug is doing his best work right now. McAdoo at third. Kasevich at short, Lantigua at second, and Keys at first. For anybody who cares about the minor leaguers on the Blue Jays defensive side, as Duran takes a pitch. This is low and outside 1-1. You know, as much as I sing Doug's praises, and he's doing great work, he's got these whiteboards, he's writing names. The problem is his writing is totally illegible. So he's got the names right, but I don't know who they are. As Duran reps one into the corner, down the right field line, and it is off the wall, and Jaron's got extra bases. Is that gone? I think they're calling fan interference down the right field side there. A fan reached over that short wall inside the pesky pole.
They should give him a triple.
Yeah, no question.
Because he certainly would have made third.
It took that weird carom, and I don't think Alex Cora will sweat it too much about the umpires placing runners. And here's Wilson Contreras. You know, one thing that's interesting, Joe, is we've learned more and more about the mechanics of the ABS system and how the umpires are going to legislate this thing, is that you can place runners on the rare occasion that a ball is challenged on a stolen base attempt. Here's Contreras. The pitch is a little bit high, a fastball, and it's 1-0. So even more things for the umpires to manage day by day. 4-4 the score. Duran has looked really good at the plate. Wilyer Abreu is out on deck. Contreras, his last time, ripped one into left. The 1-0. He is a little bit outside, 2-0. This is about the time of game where the starters will get their last at-bat, their last inning in the field. Of course, it's a little bit different for Alex Cora, given the WBC, that trying to manage workloads for guys. Get at-bats in before they depart. 2-0 pitch. He could not hold up Contreras. He's upset with himself. And it's 2-1. The more you hear about Wilson Contreras, the more you love. And I think Red Sox fans are going to fall in love with this player. He is fierce. He's competitive. He wants to win. 2-1. Way up and outside. And it's 3 balls and 1 strike. I do think that Craig Breslow and the Red Sox front office have placed a real emphasis on clubhouse culture, and I think Contreras is a big part of that. 3-1. Miles sets, and he'll step off. See if I can read Doug's handwriting here. Was that a balk? Did he disengage for the 3rd time and an automatic ball that puts Contreras aboard? I guess so. So, Wilson is aboard. I'm trying to read Doug's writing here. So, Pinango is in left. Munguia is in center field. And Micheletti is in right. I thought the Olympics were over. This is the all-name team for the Toronto Blue Jays. So here now, Wilyer Abreu, who's walked twice today. 2 on, 1 out. Tied at 4 in the 5th. The pitch inside to him. That is ball 1. Wilyer's trimmed up. Swing is shorter, more compact, and if he can get on base more, swing and miss less, go the other way, shorten the swing, I think the sky's the limit for him. He takes the fastball high, and it's 2-0. Because, Joe, you and I have both seen, I mean, this guy is one of the most talented players in the game. If he can just try to make a little bit more contact. 2 balls, no strikes.
Already won 2 gold gloves.
Pitch is ripped foul on the 3rd base side. I mean, he's got a flair for the dramatic. He seems to elevate in the biggest spots. The bat-to-ball skills, just the natural power. His ace swing is about the most beautiful left-handed swing in all of baseball. 2 balls and 1 strike to him here. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch. Swing and a foul. And there is that ace swing. He just missed that one. Fouled it right back to the screen, and it's 2-2. And I think for all the hand-wringing, justifiably, about where the Red Sox will find power in their lineup, I think Wilyer Abreu is quite possibly the best solution to that. I think had he not gotten hurt, he could have easily climbed past 30, 35 homers a year ago as a pitch misses outside, and it's 3-2.
And one of the best outfield arms around.
I think we're going to see him take a massive cut right here. 3-2. Runners lead at 1st and 2nd. The pitch is swung on and popped foul. How to play on the 3rd base side. He did take that rip. Joe, there's something about a left-handed swing that is just prettier. and I'm serious. I think this guy just aesthetically has got about the most beautiful swing in all of baseball when he gets it off.
Let's swing in Billy Williams, the Hall of Famer. For the Cubs, I think the swing is somewhat similar to Billy Williams.
3-2. Here it is. Willier drives one high and deep into right field. It'll hang up, though. Micheletti is there in front of the track to make the play. Duran is tagging at second. He'll hit over to third. Throw from the outfield is cut off, and Abreu is out number 2 on a little deep fly to right. I think Manny Ramirez has the prettiest right-handed swing I've ever seen. But far and away, most of the time, the guys who just make you say, wow, are from the left. Durant kind of slipped going back into that second base bag. So now first and third with 2 down, and here's Caleb Durbin. Four to 4 in the 5th.
You know, you never hear of stylish right-handers like you do stylish lefties either. Pitchers.
That's true.
Do you really want to go
So many personalities. A visit to the mound, that's a rarity in spring training.
What could mean more than this?
Caleb Durbin
So, Mom,
is really kind of an interesting subplot for this Red Sox season. They are in love with the grit, the on base, the defense, the makeup.
Out of Washington University in St. Louis, which is a top-notch academic institution. They play the likes of Brandeis and University of Chicago.
They turned me down for early admission. Here's Durbin with first and third and 2 down. Miles throws, and Durbin grounds one right back to the mound, snared on the backhand side, and a flip underhand to first in time. And the inning is over. Red Sox leave a couple, 4-4 after 5 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Todos tenemos una pasión, eso que haríamos una y otra vez, como salir a correr donde sea, cocinar con grandes chefs o rockear con tu artista favorito por todo el mundo. Haz lo que realmente te apasiona. Juega el nuevo sorteo diario de Millionaire for Life y podrías ganar $1 millón cada año por el resto de tu vida. Pasión financiada de por vida. Probabilidades generales 1 en 8.5. Debes tener 18 años o más. Hay ayuda para problemas de juego. Llama al 888-789-7777.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
6th inning, still tied at 4. All the runs coming in the first inning today. Devin Sweet is the new pitcher up from minor league camp facing Eloy Jimenez. Several changes for the Red Sox. Here's the first pitch, and it's taken high. Jimenez hit a double high off the wall to drive in a run in the first, then struck out his next time up. New first baseman is Nick Sogard. Max Ferguson at third. Jason DeLay took over behind the plate last inning. The pitch, swinging a long drive to left. This one is crushed, and it is over everything. Over by the batting cages. Tremendous home run for Eloy Jimenez, who had some great years with the White Sox. 31 homers in 2019, as we said earlier, and he slimmed down in a new environment. Perhaps the Blue Jays have found something. Still only 29 years old. 5-4, Toronto on the home run off the bat of Eloy Jimenez. Now R.J. Schreck, who struck out in single. So Sweet gives up a bomb to the first man he faces. Brendan Ward is in center field. Nate Eaton's in right field. There's a fastball in there for a strike to Schreck.
Sogard is at first. Tyler McDonough is in left. Sung Chae Cheng is at shortstop for Story. Ward is in center, as you said.
Here's the delivery. It's low and away.
Vinny Capra is at second base for IKF. Wholesale changes.
Yeah, so all the starters out of the game. Schreck, a left-hand batter, hits a pop-up, should be caught by the third baseman. Ferguson makes the catch on the dirt for the out. 5-4, Jays in the sixth. Now is big number 77 coming to the plate, Cutter Coffey.
You know, Joe, Nesson's got Trevor's Story on, and I think what's going to be really fun for all of us to watch this season, I think in a lot of ways there's so much pressure on Roman to continue to ascend as a young superstar in the game. But I think that in a lot of ways this is Trevor Story's team. I mean, he really emerged as the guy to lead the way last year.
Very engaging personality. Quiet, but very effective. Swinging strike. This is Lantigua up. Rafael Lantigua. I thought so.
They are testing us, aren't they?
Took over at second base.
Penango, Mungia, Micheletti, Lantigua.
Swing low and away. And that shortstop is of Indian heritage. Has an Indian first name. There's a strike on a pitch away. The guy who started the game, that was Nimola.
Yeah, Arjun.
So it's a strikeout for Sweet.
This is that time of spring training, isn't it, Joe? When you got Capra, Chang, Ferguson, Ward, Eaton, McDonough.
They're wearing Red Sox red.
The Red Sox second baseman, that's what you say.
This is Valenzuela batting for the third time, the left-hand batting catcher. Sweet's pitch is outside. 5-4. Jays leading here in the sixth. Chance of light rain within the hour. The skies look a little brighter right now. Devin Sweet delivers and leaves this one inside.
Something tells me you, in your life in baseball, the Hall of Fame career that you've had, you probably crossed paths with Rick Sweet at a time or two.
Yeah, catcher and a scout for many years. We used to talk to Rick quite a bit when he was scouting, I believe for Seattle, low and away. So Valenzuela gets a 4-pitch walk. We miss seeing those big league scouts around the ballpark. Most teams do it by video now. We learned so much from them.
I just have to believe, Joe, there's a middle ground where there's value in both.
I don't think so. Here's Kasevich, who took over at shortstop for Nimola. 5 runs, 7 hits for Toronto, 4 runs, 6 hits for the Red Sox. All 4 runs unearned. The Red Sox in the first inning because of a leadoff error by the Toronto first baseman. Here's the pitch to Kasevich, and it's in there for a strike. The Torontonians and the Bostonians, as Kenny Coleman used to say on these airwaves. What a thrilling victory for the U.S. Olympic hockey team today in overtime. Fouled to the backstop, as it was for the women's team.
I was riveted by it.
They won in overtime. So happy to see my former student win another gold medal. Kendall Coyne Schofield, Northeastern star. Record-breaking score for the Huskies. Swinging a foul down the right field line, and this one fades into the stands. Kendall, 33 years old now, a mother of a 2-year-old, married to a former NFL tackle. She's about 5'1". I think her husband, Schofield, was about 300 pounds.
So they got some athletic genes.
They do. You know, Kendall was in the NHL speed skating contest against the men a few years back and finished in the top 5.
Well, and Hillary Knight, who played for the Boston Pride and has got a lot of ties to our area, one of the all-time great female Olympian athletes.
Yeah, she played at Choate Prep School in Wallingford, Connecticut. Her niece was on the line with her there.
Is that true?
Yeah. Niece later, Caroline Portalicchio, later played at Colgate. Now works for the Washington Capitals.
Oh.
Front office job. The pitch swung on. There's a drive. That's a bomb to deep left field. Is it high enough? Yes, it is. It's out of here. Bounces off. The fans handed out of here completely toward the batting cages. A 2-run homer for Kasevich. Wow. That makes it 7-4 Toronto. That was absolutely crushed. Josh Kasevich, Kasevich. Remember that name? Maybe.
He'll remember that moment. We know that.
He sure will. He got it all. Now here is Keys, left-hand batting outfielder.
You know, I think it's easy to forget sometimes, Joe. Like, these guys, Kasevich and others, they're auditioning for John Schneider. I mean, their big league manager is in the dugout, and those are big moments for them.
Make an impression for sure. There's a strike over the inner half. Devin Sweet's given up 2 blasts here. (7-4) Jays. Here it is. Down and in.
I just thought the Olympic hockey was so compelling. I think I'm probably too nostalgic for the time when, like the Miracle on Ice, when it was amateurs playing. It's a little much that all these NHL stars are in the Olympic Games. They paused the NHL season for 3 weeks.
2-1, soften away.
But the Canadian team, I mean, really is an all-time all-star team. I mean, between McDavid and Celebrini, and really the entire game was tilted for the Canadians. Connor Hellebuck was unreal, kind of keeping the Americans in it.
Hot goaltender makes such a difference.
In that sport, that's about the most important thing. And it was amazing to watch. And once you get to that 3-on-3 overtime, which is another story for another day, why do you change the rules so dramatically in overtime? But the United States had a chance, and they took care of it.
3-2 is down and in ball 4. Keys walks, and congratulations to our good friend from Marshfield, Mike Sullivan. Former Bruins, Penguins coach, now with the Rangers.
I've never met him, but everyone I've engaged with who has come across his path says he's just as good a guy as you'd ever want to meet.
Wonderful guy. Played at BU and real classy, and of course he was great with the Pittsburgh Penguins as well. That'll do it for Devin Sweet. Join us during opening week at JetBlue Park with the early bird ticket special, courtesy of Aramark, from Tuesday through Thursday. The 2 games here get 2 tickets, 2 KM Fenway Franks, and 2 Coca-Cola fountain drinks starting at $39. Get your tickets at redsox.com/earlybird. A pitching change coming your way on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
February, the month of presidents. You may have some wads and rolls of presidents coming to you as in money you may not even know about from findmassmoney.gov. Benjamin Franklin? No, he wasn't a president, but who cares? He's on the $100 bill. The Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division is holding unclaimed property for citizens and businesses like refunds from utility bills, long-forgotten savings accounts, even uncashed paychecks. Search your name at findmassmoney.gov. That's findmassmoney.gov.
When you're on the go, count on Mass General Brigham Health Plan with 24/7 support, helpful digital tools, and world-class providers. We offer coverage for individuals, families, employers, and retirees, all connected to one of the world's leading healthcare systems. Whether you're playing pickleball in Boston Seaport or hiking with your dog up Mount Wachusett, you can be free to live in your moment. Learn more at massgeneralbrighamhealthplan.org.
Winter weather can be frightful, but Shaw's and Star Market's pickup and delivery, delightful. To help with snow days and driving delays, Shaw's and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. That's right, just order ahead and Shaw's and Star Market will have your groceries ready for you curbside, or they can deliver right to your door. These convenient pickup and delivery services are available year-round to help you when you need it most. Download the app now. Shaw's and Star Market can save you time and money.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
PJ Labriola is the new pitcher, a lefty.
I'm excited to see how Doug Chicken scratches Labriola onto the whiteboard here.
Pronounce all the vowels. McAdoo, the batter, and he fouls it to the left side out of play. PJ Paul James Labriola, born in 2000 in Sarasota, pitched at Clemson and then North Carolina State. He was signed by Dante Ricciardi, son of J.P. Ricciardi, longtime baseball executive, Toronto GM, fouled to the right out of play, and now really doing very well with Nesson. What great guys. New England baseball, J.P. Ricciardi.
Why are you guys with too many vowels in your last names?
Go to first runner back. I remember several Easter Sundays were in Toronto. The Red Sox are playing, and JP and his sister Mary would always provide us with a frittata.
A Ricciardi frittata.
Labriola delivers, and he misses down and in. Big lefty comes right over the top. They list him at 6'7".
Do you ever, when you go to Trattoria Mia, get anything other than the chicken parm? Because if you do, that's criminal.
I've had it 5 of the 6 times I've been there since January. Outside, if I go 3 times a week out, have something else. The eggplant or...
I may have to go tonight. I mean, it's just tempting me. It's
Closed on
down
Sunday.
Tomorrow.
Like many Italian restaurants, closed on Sunday. Here's the 3-2. And he missed inside ball 4. Yeah, the sisters are waiting for you there. The Bola sisters, Lori and Claudia, who are from Venezuela. A lot of the players in Venezuela go in there.
You know, I was there last year with Carlos Narvaez. He had his family over at the restaurant. I think Willier would love it. It's such a Fort Myers institution. Great spot.
Low and away for a ball. Sandy Leon used to eat there quite often.
Really digging into what I'm into.
This is the left-hand batting.
And I think you will too.
How did we say his name again?
Well, he belongs at Trattoria Mia. Munguia?
Munguia. M-U-N-G-U-I-A.
Manja.
Outside, 2-0. Labriola's having a tough time finding the strike zone. McAdoo took the walk. Runners at first and second. The pitch. Ground ball bounced over the mound. The shortstop has it, and stepping right on the bag there to retire the side.
I love that they pronounce McAdoo on the pronunciation guide and not Munguia.
Yeah, right. I don't think he's related to the late Bob McAdoo, great scorer in the NBA. So after 5.5, it's 7-4 Jays on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it.
That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your nature-made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Uriel Rodriguez is the new pitcher for the Jays. His first delivery to Nate Eaton is up and away, ball one. Eaton will be playing for Great Britain in the WBC. Speedy outfielder. Toronto up 7-4. Raffaello was 1 for 2, a long 2-run double off the wall and left. That's inside. Rodriguez delivers, and it's outside. We had a great visit with the late Mike Greenwell's son, Bo Greenwell, who was with us in the booth today after Mike's memory was honored here in pregame ceremonies. And Bo was a minor league roommate of Mookie Betts. There's a line drive to left field, deep down the line. It hits on the track, short hops the wall. Eaton, with his great speed, is into second with a pop-up slide as the throw gets away briefly from the shortstop. So Nate Eaton rips a double, greeting Uriel Rodriguez here in the 6th inning. He's the 6th Toronto pitcher. And here's Jason DeLay, who took over in the 4th inning behind the plate. Here's the pitch home, and it hits the bat. He's trying to check the swing. Still overcast here, but it's been dry. Sogard is on deck. DeLay hits a fly ball on the infield. First baseman is under it. Keys has it for the out. So 1 on, 1 out. Here's Nick Sogard, who played yesterday. First base and shortstop. He's first base right now. Could move later in this one. Connor for left in this spot was 1 for 2. Line single to left. Sogard, very valuable utility player. Takes it outside for ball 1. Tomorrow the Red Sox go to Port Charlotte to take on the Tampa Bay Rays. Conley Early, who impressed so much late last season, gets the start. Here's the pitch, and it is low. Roman Anthony, the DH, on deck, will bat for the 4th time. So he'll be leaving for the WBC early March. 2 balls and no strikes. Here it comes. Ground ball hit the left side, backhanded by the shortstop. Throw across his body on one up, not in time. Got to be an infield hit. Eaton, with his great speed, moved to third. Gasevich with the long home run made a very nice backhand play there, but really had no chance to get Sogard, who can run. So runners at first and third, tying one at the plate of Roman Anthony, who reached on an error in the first, opening the gates for a 4-run rally. Grounded out 4-3 and flied to left twice. He's chased the first pitch and put it in play. One out, runners at first and third. Rodriguez, a big right-hander, fires and leaves that one low. Ball and no strikes. Robert Brooks is now catching. Here's a 1-0 pitch. Swing hard, ground ball, left side, base hit. Eaton scores easily. Sogard stops at second, and it's 7-5 Toronto. So Roman Anthony now 1 for 4, drives in his first run of spring training. Let's take 10 seconds on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hi, I'm Tyler Torres from Empire Ford. We're the fastest growing Ford dealer with the best inventory.
It's President's Day all month at Empire Ford. 0 money down, 0 APR, and 0 payments for 90 days. Plus, get a free cruise with your purchase. Brand new Broncos, save up to $8,400. Brand new F-150s, save up to $10,500. Brand new Explorers, save up to $10,000. Brand new Super Duties, save up to $10,900.
Get the most on the South Coast. Visit us online at empirefordinc.com.
With VerboCare, help is always ready, before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
Harvey, it's selfie time.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Okay, big eyes, full lips. Oh, time to focus.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile. Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
Pitch is a little bit low. Red Sox visit Port Charlotte tomorrow to take on the Rays. Home Tuesday against the Pirates here. The pitch. Down and in. And for a pitch walk. So that loads him up. Tying runs in scoring position. Sogard to third. Anthony to second. Cheng to first. And here is Ward. We saw yesterday, had a hit yesterday against the Twins. Number 92, a right-hand batter. Braden Ward played left field yesterday.
Do you have every change in your scorebook right, appropriately? I mean, this is a spring training score sheet, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. Pitch is swung and bounced weakly. Right side by the pitcher. Could be an infield hit. The flip to first. Safe. A run scores, and it's 7-6. Ward gets down the line pretty well. The pitcher, Rodriguez, waved at it, couldn't get it, went through to the second baseman. And the flip to first by Lantigua was too late. So 7-6, tying run now at third. As Ward drives in a run. Aaron Duran, by the way, was 2 for 3 starting in that position in the lineup for 2 doubles. Ball misses outside to Tyler McDonough.
You look good. By the way, I just went to say hi to a friend briefly, and it is howling. I mean, it's drizzling and quite windy right now. Really tough conditions.
Pitch is in there for a strike. Spring training is usually very windy, but it's been exceptionally windy this season.
You know, some of our great friends, the ushers here at JetBlue, wear those big straw hats. Several of them have been blown off.
You can see that. The pitch is swung on, bounced weakly by the mound, charged by the shortstop, and now McAdoo throws to first wide, stabbed by the first baseman, but the tying run scores. He probably scored ahead. A good throw would have had him, but Tyler McDonough will get credit for a game-tying RBI.
You know, in sort of an ironic twist, Joe, this is what made the Blue Jays so good last year. This thing, I know it's spring training. These are guys who are not going to be on rosters, but put the ball in play, make contact. They did such a great job of that, whether it was Barger, Clement, all their big players did not swing and miss, and they gave the Dodgers the ride of a lifetime. It just came up a little bit short.
So it's 7-7 as we go back and forth here.
Kids across New England are so upset. It's no longer 6-7.
Here's Capra. He took over at second base, a right-hand batter. And he takes a call, strike away.
Honestly, Joe, this is like your lineup. Capra, Labriola, Mangiulla.
Don't forget Nick Micheletti out there in right field. Nick Capra. The base is loaded. 1 out, 7-7 the score. And it's up and away. Rodriguez played by 2 little infield bleeders that both went for hits. But he hasn't exactly dazzled on the mound either.
No.
That misses.
What would you say now to 30 years ago is the biggest difference in spring training? How much has it changed?
Regulars play less.
Yeah.
And you see more non-roster players down and in. I mean, Joe Morgan tells us back in the 50s and 60s, you play 15 to 20 spring training games. It was tough to get at bats for guys who weren't regulars.
Well, I think guys are doing it year-round, so they come in basically in sort of regular season form.
Capra takes a strike over the outer half.
That doesn't mean that, you know, real live game pitching, they've not seen that, and they won't see that for a little while, but it's amazing how often these guys are at facilities training. There's really no off-season for the modern player.
That's the case right here at JetBlue. It's busy all year. The pitch fouled to the right out of play. There's supposedly a dead period between Thanksgiving and New Year's where you don't have minor leaguers scheduled here, but guys on the IL or guys who live close by come.
And so
right
the fantasy campers.
And the fantasy campers are here. About 200 of them this year with 3 different camps, including the women's camp. 3-2. Is in there, strike 3. Nipped the inside edge.
Oh, he's going to challenge.
He's going to challenge. Capra wants to challenge. It was a breaking ball.
I think it was a strike, but you can understand, given the situation, why not? Yep.
Yeah, pretty clear it was a good pitch.
But I think that is to your earlier point, Joe. How do you decide who can challenge, when they can challenge? That looked pretty clear to me. But in that spot, base is loaded, live with it.
Yeah, why not? Here comes John Schneider, so that may do it for Rodriguez.
How beautiful is this system? It takes 10 seconds. It's great.
More important to get it right, as they do. So a brutal outing for Rodriguez. 7-7. With 2 out, bases loaded, and a pitching change, which you don't often get in the middle of an inning, but we've had several today.
Yes, we have. You brought the pace of play with you today, Joe.
I did. Where's the pitch clock? Let's take a break on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Network.
February, the month of presidents. You may have some wads and rolls of presidents coming to you as in money you may not even know about from findmassmoney.gov. Benjamin Franklin? No, he wasn't a president, but who cares? He's on the $100 bill. The Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division is holding unclaimed property for citizens and businesses like refunds from utility bills, long-forgotten savings accounts, even uncashed paychecks. Search your name at findmassmoney.gov. That's findmassmoney.gov.
When you're on the go, count on Mass General Brigham Health Plan with 24/7 support, helpful digital tools, and world-class providers. We offer coverage for individuals, families, employers, and retirees, all connected to one of the world's leading healthcare systems. Whether you're playing pickleball in Boston Seaport or hiking with your dog up Mount Wachusett, you can be free to live in your moment. Learn more at massgeneralbrighamhealthplan.org.
Winter weather can be frightful, but Shaw's and Star Market's pickup and delivery, delightful. To help with snow days and driving delays, Shaw's and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. That's right, just order ahead and Shaw's and Star Market will have your groceries ready for you curbside, or they can deliver right to your door. These convenient pickup and delivery services are available year-round to help you when you need it most. Download the app now. Shaw's and Star Market can save you time and money.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Max Ferguson, the batter, with the bases loaded and the pitch is low and inside. Ball one. The new pitcher, first name is Devereaux, last name Harrison.
Have we led the league in like 2 first names and 2 last names at once in this game, or what?
We've had several of each. Ground ball hit hard and just foul outside at first by the left-hand batting Ferguson. Bases loaded, 3 runs in, 7-7 here. Some of the runners didn't get the foul ball signal. They were ready to score 3 runs there. They were hustling, not playing umpire. We're only in the 6th inning. Ferguson is a left-hand hitter, played late in yesterday's game. Devereaux Harrison deals, and he hit him with a breaking ball that forces home the go-ahead run. Ferguson gets credit for an RBI. And the Red Sox lead for the first time today, 8-7. We've seen some ugly pitching in this one. So Ferguson gets the hard way the RBI, but I don't think it stung too much. It was a soft breaking ball. Easy for us to say, of course. And that scored Cheng.
You know, this game, I know it's spring and it's different, but this is yet another reminder of how wonderful a job Theo Epstein did changing our sport. With the rule changes, the pitch clock, all of the new adaptations.
Fouled out of play by Nate Eaton, who began this inning with a double.
This was the norm. You would be in the 6th inning after 2 hours and change over and over and over again. By the way, I think Nate Eaton has a chance to be a really important part of this Red Sox team this season. Really important.
He's behind 0-2. Former Kansas City Royal. The pitch, foul to the backstop.
Had some big swings in the postseason. He's really versatile, great athlete.
Tremendous speed. Red Sox are very athletic overall.
It's a modern game. I think it's a really good element of their roster. Prioritize speed and movement.
Speed never slumps. 0-2, foul to the right out of play.
That's true, until it doesn't get on base.
Yeah. Devereaux Harrison. Remember Mike Devereaux? I know you do as a former Oriole fan.
I loved Mike Devereaux. Those great Orioles teams of the late 80s, early 90s.
0-2, swinging a high fly to center field. Hit pretty well. Carrying toward the triangle up in the wind, and it bounces off the wall for extra bases and actually out of the park for a ground rule double. I would have scored 3. But it bounced just to the right of the 420-foot marker. Out. Well, it didn't look like it was going to carry that far, but it got up into that jet stream and carried very well. So Nate Eaton has 2 doubles here in the 6th inning. And the Red Sox have a 10-7 lead. A 2-run double. He scored a run. He's driven in 2.
He has big-time power, Eaton does. Normally to the pull side, he really gave that thing a ride.
Even crazier is that folks
2 doubles in 1 inning. It's rare. So here is the 11th man to bat here in the 6th inning. Delay the catcher, who popped out earlier in this frame, his first at bat. Devereaux Harrison leaves it low and away.
So we got Devereaux Henderson on the mound, and the dude in left field is named Yohendrick Penango.
Fun. Second and third, 2 out. There's a line drive toward the gap in left center field, sinking fast, but a diving effort, and the catch is made out there for the out that retires the side. That was Penango who made the catch. Finally, the Red Sox are gone, but they take the lead with a 6-run rally after 6. Red Sox up 10-7 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
Northeast winters are tough on drivers, with icy roads, freezing temperatures, and inevitable car trouble. Don't get stuck in the cold. Get AAA. Go to aaa.com/join for world-class roadside assistance.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tehran Guerrero, the new Red Sox pitcher in the 7th. Boston got 6 in the last of the 6th to take a 10-7 lead. Guerrero, a long, lanky right-hander. First pitch is fouled to the backstop, strike 1. This is Micoletta, who went to right field.
Honestly, this is your lineup right here. Penango, Micheletti, Munguia, Lantigua, Kasevich.
Labriola stands to get the win right now. Here's a strike.
Louis Merloni in the booth next to us. Probably his family is leaning on the ravioli he made around Christmas time.
That's taken low and away, 0-2. Homemade ravioli for Lou.
Oh, Lou is an animal. He goes clamming, and one of his holiday traditions
Beach, yeah,
is to make all this homemade ravioli.
Tehran Guerrero's pitch is swung and hit high to right field and deep. Back toward the fence is Eaton. He jumps. He made the catch. I don't know if it would have been gone. Would have been close, but so they would have been off the top of the fence out there. Nice play by Nate Eaton as Micheletti has an extra base hit taken away.
What do I have to do to convince your beautiful bride to make me eggplant rollatine in the next month?
Well, we just had it last week. It came a little too late.
It's usually a birthday tradition for you, isn't it?
Yeah, so maybe if you're here, that's low and away.
Are you the 2nd or 3rd of March?
2nd.
Yeah. I will not be here, but I'll see if I can get another tray. Freeze it a little bit.
Well, she'll make some extras. Down and in for a ball.
That is a labor of love. I mean, it is a totally involved process.
You can also go to Mona Lisa and get the appetizer half price on Wednesday. $5.
I like a lot of things about Mona Lisa. Generous.
Very generous. That one misses low.
You and I have got to plot out our next 5-6 days here. Get some good meals.
Plenty of great restaurants at Fort Myers. It really is an excellent restaurant town. Here's the pitch, and it's in there for a strike at the knees. This is number 44.
This is the 8th pitcher of the game for the Red Sox.
Carter Cunningham. Here's the pitch home. And he takes ball 4.
Very strong name. My middle name, his first name. My mom's first name, Carter. Very strong. John Carter does a great job.
Yes.
For the Red Sox.
He was on the field before the game, helping to produce the pregame ceremony. Your mom coming down?
She is. She'll be here in a couple weeks. Why not?
Good. We hope to see her at the ballpark. Swinging strike.
Well, I'm sure you at the club had named that tune, and you missed my mom, because she would be an all-star for that.
I know it. She knows her 60s and 70s music. Penango, the batter, made a diving catch to end further difficulty in the 6th. He fouls this one out of play.
Isn't it amazing how much Southwest Florida supports the Boston Red Sox? I mean, here we are packed up again, over and over again. All these sellouts. So many people have come down here to live, and they just fill this joint over and over again.
Strike 3 swinging, and a pitch down and in. Well, there's so many Red Sox fans here, and a lot of Minnesota fans, too. A lot of Minnesotans have moved here, as have New Englanders. So Guerrero gets a strikeout. And here's Lantigua. He takes it inside, ball 1.
I think a lot of people in New England this weekend would like to be in Lantigua.
They certainly would be to escape. That storm is going to be very close if it hasn't already started. There's a line drive into right center, a base hit off the bat of Lantigua. And Cunningham scoots over to third. A lot of base runners in this one. So, tying run at the plate now, and the catcher, Brooks. Robert Brooks.
29 now 30 base runners in the game.
The wheels keep spinning inside for a ball. This is a very typical early spring training game. That one stays high. So Cunningham is at third. And Lantigua at first. Strike over the outer half. Sinking fastball.
How about the Joe Carter jersey right in front of us? Speaking of Carter, I mean, he's one of the truly most important Blue Jays of all time, and a swing for the ages.
Walk-off home run to win the World Series. Strike. We lost the other guy that did it just Friday. The late Bill Mazeroski, who had that big home run in 1960 to beat the Yankees at Forbes Field.
I bet you were heartbroken when that.
I was crushed as a Yankee fan at that time. Later became a Pirate fan when I worked out in that area. New Maz, the pitch is swung on foul to the right out of play. I had a chance to interview him when He was winding up his career. He was actually a backup infielder at the time behind Dave Cash.
Really?
With the Pirates in 1971 on that World Series team.
I love your stories about Pop Stargell and all those guys, the rental car facility, the whole thing.
They were such engaging guys. They had so much fun.
Mom, Dad.
Great melting pot foul to the right, out of play.
The We Are Family Pirates.
I can be on the cutting edge in the military.
71, they had, of course, the great Clemente, the great one.
I can see myself
Stargell, Richie Hebner at third, along with Jose Antonio Pagan. Jackie Hernandez, Gene Alley at short, Dave Cash and Maz at second. Bob Robertson, a slugger at first, with Al Oliver, sometimes at first and sometimes in the outfield, throw to first, runner dies back. Oliver was a favorite of mine. I got him to come over to Youngstown when I was doing TV there to do a clinic. He gave the kids 4 hours, paid them $100, and he paid for his own hotel room.
Sounds like my life in the minor leagues.
2-2, swinging a ground ball up the middle. The second baseman gets a nice hop on the left side of second, and stepping on the bag to retire the side is Capra. So they don't score, they threaten, but after 6.5, it's 10-7 Boston and the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Greetings, homeowner. Repeat after me. If my home system or appliance breaks down, American Home Shield will help fix or replace the covered item, no matter its age. And exhale. Oh, and home warranty plans start at $29.99 a month. American Home Shield. Don't worry, be warranty. Visit ahs.com/listen for 20% off any plan.
See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Former Red Sox righty Connor Siebold takes over as we move here to the bottom of the 7th inning. Nick Sogar, the batter. He had an infield hit, call strike. The only plate appearance that was in that 6-run 6th inning.
And Mikey Romero's out on deck. He's been sort of a buzzy topic of spring training. People really high on Mikey Romero.
He called it a ball yesterday for a 2-run single.
I think it's a very fascinating dynamic, Joe, with Romero and Meyer and some of these young infielders pushing each other.
Pitch is fouled to the screen.
Romero looks much bigger and stronger to me than he did even a year ago.
Yeah, but he looks taller, too.
So do you.
I wish it were going the other way. He used to be 5'10".
Me too.
Yeah. When you were in 8th grade, pitch you swung on and missed. Sogard fans, you had a late spurt, right?
I did. Way too late.
Too late for hoops.
Too late for all of it, really. Couldn't keep enough milk in the fridge. Couldn't keep pants that wouldn't be the middle of my shins.
So 1 on, 1 out. And Mikey Romero is hitting in the spot vacated by Anthony. He was 1 for 4. Roman had a RBI single, scored a run, drove in a run. Actually, he scored 2 runs because he reached on an error to begin. They're up there from the left side.
Challenge.
It's a changeup. Blue Jays challenging.
That looked like a ball to me. What did you think? Yep, it was.
Yep, inside.
Like that, I understand people are trying to get the mechanics of this thing and understand how it works. That, to me, is absolutely ridiculous, Joe. That's one where at the end of this thing, John Schneider's going to say, are you kidding me? Like, it's 1-0 with 1 out and the base is empty.
Taken inside.
That's a ridiculous challenge.
Without a strike on the batter?
I think Connor coming into this game is interesting in one really important way when we think about what the Red Sox are right now.
There's a swinging strike at a fastball by him.
Because forever and ever they had so much difficulty developing pitchers, drafting them, honing them, making them real big league starters. And there was a time when Connor Seabold, everybody talked about this great changeup, what a weapon it was. He's going to come up and be, the next great thing.
There's a strike.
And he wasn't at all. And that just happened over and over again. And I think that's what is exciting about what Craig Breslow and his group have done, in that they do now have a track record of developing and improving young pitchers that they have drafted.
3-2, and Romero takes strike 3. That was in there. Good fastball. Not much question about that call. So Seabold's fanned the first 2 men he's faced here.
I can't get over the challenge. 1-0. 1-0.
Well, he will hear about that.
I mean,
that's not what it was meant for. There's the pitch, and it's in there for a strike. Going to see pitchers don't call the challenge very often for what we've seen so far. It's mostly catchers and hitters.
Well, I think it should be. I mean, don't you think the catcher has the best feel for the strike zone of anybody on the field?
They do it. The pitcher obviously has a lot of bias. That's outside. This is Cheng. He walked and scored in that 6-run 6th inning. 10-7 Red Sox in the 7th. Connor Seabold deals. Foul to the left side, out of play.
Not to belabor it, Joe, but how great is the Blue Jays staff? I know Don Mattingly is no longer there, but with DeMarlo and John Schneider and Pete Walker and all, I mean, they're just
fabulous.
They're wonderful people.
Great coaching staff, great manager. Love to visit with him as we did with DeMarlo before the game. There's a foul left side, out of play. DeMarlo was talking about his good friend and mentor Dick Berardino, manager of the minors, said he still gets coaching tips from Dick Berardino. Is Dick the best? Here's a 1-2, and it's outside. Mr. Marlon managing the Red Sox system after playing in the system. Managed at Sarasota, where he had Lou Merlone. Nomar Garcia-Parra. His pitching coach was Al Nipper. 2-2. That's outside.
Can you imagine how hard it would be to manage Lou, too?
Bench me or trade me? No.
The opposite.
I tell you, DeMarlo should have been a big league manager long ago. Very capable, very charismatic. Several teams missed the boat on that one. But he's still going strong. His 24th year in the big leagues. As a coach, 3-2. That's outside, ball 4. So Cheng, who's got a good eye, walks for the second time. Brings up Braden Ward. He had a key infield hit, scored a run in that 6-run 6th inning. 10 runs, 12 hits for the Red Sox. 7 runs, 9 hits, 1 big error in a 4-run first inning for Toronto. That's inside.
Isn't it interesting to you how eager Roman Anthony was to swing early in at-bats today? Just working on stuff, because that's the opposite of what he wants to do.
He's such a disciplined hitter, knows the strike zone so well. Runner goes to first. The 1-0 is taken high. Here's the throw, and it's not in time. Oh, I thought it was in time, but a good dive to the back of the bag by Chang. Some pretty good wheels there. So a stolen base. Sun Chang stealing second base. 1-1 the count to Braden Ward. Ward, a left-hand hitter. Here it comes. Ground ball, right side, base hit. Throw into right center field. It'll score a run. A stolen base leads to a run right away. But Braden Ward's 2 for 2. And Chang scores his second run.
The running Red Sox.
11-7 Boston.
And now Tyler McDonough comes up, and he's the closest thing that looks like your grandkids with your name on the back of their jersey. It is collarbone to collarbone.
No relation to Sean.
No.
Left-hand batter, runner goes at first, taken
Pitch
outside, and the exchange bobbled by the catcher, no throw.
Wasn't that kind of a pitch out, but you'd never see?
It was a semi-pitch out anyway. He didn't step out, but he was ready for it and just couldn't get the ball out of the glove cleanly.
What are the odds that Sean McDonough is currently on the golf course? 98%?
Did he have a game last night? Basketball game? If not, he's out there. Or a hockey game. That's outside, 2-0.
Well, the NHL's on pause, so maybe he had college hoops, but looking forward to seeing him again this summer.
Always fun to be with Shawnee Mack. 2-0 pitch. That's taken high.
If only he had any sense of humor.
You know, even if you're the victim, you laugh.
It's true. You got me.
Because he's so
true.
clever, so quick. We've both been the victim many times. There's a fastball in for a strike. Great friend, though.
He has brought me to the brink of tears of laughter more than just about anybody. He's got it.
I love Jason Benetti, the Tiger announcer, because he does such a perfect Sean McDonough impression. That's high, ball 4. So Seabold, after fanning the first 2, gives up a walk, 2 steals, a base hit. Now another walk.
And they're going to make a change. I'm going to have words with John Schneider next time I see
You're not
him.
supposed to make changes in the middle of an inning. It's spring training.
But got to do it. You got to protect these guys' arms. It's part of it.
Yeah, I've seen some ugly pitching today by the Jays, but we won't see any of these guys probably in the regular season. So our pitching changes we come your way on the Shaw's in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
February, the month of presidents. You may have some wads and rolls of presidents coming to you as in money you may not even know about from findmassmoney.gov. Benjamin Franklin? No, he wasn't a president, but who cares? He's on the $100 bill. The Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division is holding unclaimed property for citizens and businesses like refunds from utility bills, long-forgotten savings accounts, even uncashed paychecks. Search your name at findmassmoney.gov. That's findmassmoney.gov.
When you're on the go, count on Mass General Brigham Health Plan with 24/7 support, helpful digital tools, and world-class providers. We offer coverage for individuals, families, employers, and retirees, all connected to one of the world's leading healthcare systems. Whether you're playing pickleball in Boston Seaport or hiking with your dog up Mount Wachusett, you can be free to live in your moment. Learn more at massgeneralbrighamhealthplan.org.
Winter weather can be frightful, but Shaw's and Star Market's pickup and delivery, delightful. To help with snow days and driving delays, Shaw's and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. That's right, just order ahead and Shaw's and Star Market will have your groceries ready for you curbside, or they can deliver right to your door. These convenient pickup and delivery services are available year-round to help you when you need it most. Download the app now. Shaw's and Star Market can save you time and money.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brendan Salucci is the new pitcher, former Red Sox property. Facing Nick Capra, who was called out on strikes his first at bat. Runners go, double steal, and again, no throw made.
Catcher's having a tough time
getting the ball out of the glove. Brooks.
Salucci, a Tulane kid, like my mom. Laissez le bon temps rouler, right, Joe? Mardi Gras this week.
Now it's Lent. Although Sunday you get a break.
I know you'll take advantage.
Yeah. Low and inside. You got to support Jan in her Lenten vows. Salucci with runners at second and third.
Absolutely.
Steals by Ward and McDonough.
For what you believed in,
Swinging strike. Ward stole it 2 today. Red Sox at 4 steals.
So, Mom, what do you think?
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Runners at second and third. 11-7 Red Sox. Salucci, a tall lefty, delivers, and a ground ball bounced softly to the charging shortstop. Throw to first, retires the side. Kasevich got him, and after 7 very long innings, it's 11-7 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Great. My phone is freaking out again.
Why are you still dealing with that phone?
I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works.
You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone.
Even though it's like really broken?
Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
All right, class, tell me about your weekend. Leo?
Well, my sister wanted to go camping, so my parents took us in our new Nissan Pathfinder through a mountain trail.
Thank you, Leo.
No, it's not over yet. My brother wanted to explore some caves, so we drove up a bunch of steep hills. And then we
With its V6 engine and 9-speed automatic transmission, the Nissan Pathfinder can power your adventure. That's why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Aviva Trattoria is a proud sponsor of the Greg Hill Spring Training broadcast from Fort Myers, Florida. Aviva Trattoria, Italian-inspired, American-made, with fresh, whole, locally sourced ingredients. With 10 area locations, a new one is coming soon to Concord, New Hampshire.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox have a new pitcher, the right-hander Radis Sena, the 24-year-old Dominican. 7 runs for the Blue Jays, 11 for the Red Sox. We're into the top of the 8th inning. Sena throws, and Kasevich takes a spinning pitch that misses up and away, and it's 1-0. This thing has not exactly been a work of art. Pretty typical early spring affair. Red Sox starters played 5 1/3, 6 innings, and now is absolutely on to the developmental stage of this game as the pitch misses outside. It's 2-0. Radis Sena between a couple levels in the minor leagues last year. 25 appearances, 5-2 with a 3.46 ERA. Here's a soft ground ball on the third base side. If it's fair, it is huge trouble, but it dribbles foul outside the chalk. And it is 2-1. One of those days in Florida where the bench is being emptied. Red Sox have used 10 pitchers Salucci was the 9th for the Jays. 2 balls and 1 strike. It can be easy to forget how important these moments are to these young men who are, in their minds, coming from small little ballparks, minor leagues all over the place, riding buses, as this is a ground ball up the middle. Second baseman gloves and throws to first in time. And there's one away. Nice play there by Capra over to Sogard. And there's one down in the top of the 8th. The scale and scope of these minor league ballparks feels enormous to some of these minor league kids. Fun to see them get their shot. One down, base is empty. Left-handed hitting Keys swings and misses. That looked like a really good changeup there from Sena. Parachute on that thing, and it's 0-1. 11 runs, 13 hits, no errors for the Red Sox. As the 0-1 is a check swing. Did he go around? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2. This is another thing we learned this week on our Major League Baseball seminar. It is mandatory now in the ballpark to have a column for challenges remaining, which we see next to the errors, CR. Red Sox have 1 left. Connor Seabold lost a couple for the Blue Jays as a swing and a miss by Keys, and they're 2 down for the Red Sox in this top of the 8th inning. I just think it's a fascinating element of the upcoming season. It's a wonderful rule change. We need it. We've needed it for a long time.
Mom.
But who can use it? When can they use it?
Mom.
How do you judge which players are the best suited to do it as a pitch misses outside for ball 1 to McAdoo?
A new way to challenge myself and do amazing things.
One thing about the Red Sox last year and this, especially with the additions of Durbin and some others, they got a lot of guys with a really good feel for the strike zone. The 1-0 pitch bounces in. Yeah, it's 2 balls and no strikes. I think Roman Anthony has a chance to benefit from the challenge system more than almost any hitter in the game. We remember so many times last year where umpires just missed pitches and he knew what was a ball and what was a strike. Here's a 2-0 high into right center field. Back on it goes Capra. In comes Eaton. And Capra makes play. Nice inning for him. And the top of the 8th comes to a close. 11-7, Sweet Caroline. Fenway South. JetBlue Park. Back for the bottom of the 8th right after this in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
When it's time to replace your appliances, Lowe's has you covered. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members get more like free delivery, haul-away, basic installation and parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select major appliances. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 2/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Florida. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Great. My phone is freaking out again. Why are you still dealing with that phone? I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works. You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone. Even though it's like really broken? Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
Ever heard of warranty? It's an energy someone gives off when they have an American Home Shield warranty. It's the feeling of protected appliances and home systems, covered repairs or replacements, HVACs, ovens, fridges. Wow, my warranty is incredible. American Home Shield. Don't worry, be warranty.
For 20% off our plans, visit ahs.com/listen. See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The all-name Olympics continue for the Toronto Blue Jays, who bring Michael Plasmeyer onto the mound, a left-hander, to face Max Ferguson. A little slider on the outside corner, and it is 0-1. We've earned our pay today, Joe, and so has Doug Lane. This has been a bonanza of changes, up and down, left and right. 0-1 the pitch. That is a yank job, down and away, and it's 1-1. I mean, you just look at this box score. It's incredible. 10 pitchers, I think, if I have my math correct.
They have 10.
That's Colgate math. You added him up. The 1-1. He is a little bit outside his slider, and it's 2-1. Bayo, Juan, Whitlock, Weissert, Moran, Sweet, Labriola, Guerrero, and Sena for the Red Sox. Meantime, for Toronto, Perez, Gregory, Lee, Estrada, Miles, Rodriguez, Harrison, Seabold, Salucci, and now Plasmeyer. The pitch is fouled off on the third base side, and it's 2-2. This is also the point of the program where Doug tries to make jokes on index cards that are really not that funny.
He bats about 200.
He does. When he hits, he hits. 2-2 the pitch. He is a little bit up and away, and it's 3-2. It's so great to be back with you.
Most of those we can't repeat.
Isn't that the truth? 3-2, leading off the bottom of the 8th, 11-7 Red Sox. A lot of minor leaguers on the field right now. The pitch is grounded softly to first. Keys has it. Steps on the bag, and there's one away. Wonderful to be with you again, Joe. I mean, it has been a long off season, and I know that you've missed baseball. I have, and it's fun to just get back in the mix. A little warmth, little baseball, and just delightful to be with you.
It really is fun. I'm certainly grateful to the Red Sox for keeping me around to do some events for them, including a few games.
Here's Nate Eaton, right-handed hitter. That one misses outside, a little slider. We're going to get you on some Sunday afternoons this regular season, which will be absolutely delightful.
I look forward to that. Look forward to our nursing home visits and sponsor events as well.
1-0 is down. And, you know, Joe, you have been a connective tissue for so many Red Sox fans. And I think it's wonderful that they get to hear your voice and have you narrate these moments, and that you get to stay connected with the team. You've obviously been such a wonderful mentor to me and a great friend to me. The 2-0 pitch is swung on and fouled back to the screen. And it's an exciting time in Red Sox baseball because, it's I think a lot of fans probably a little bit confused by the way that the offseason went. There were some big bats out there that the Red Sox did not sign, but I think when you look at this roster and this team, there's a lot of reason for optimism and hope. The 2-1 pitch is a little bit high, and it's 3-1.
If you can pitch it and catch it, you got a great chance to have a great season.
I think Red Sox fans are going to love Rangers Suarez.
And it's nice to see they're going for pitchers and not necessarily just for guys that break the radar gun.
3-1 is grounded toward third. It is inside the bag. A nice leaping try by McAdoo. Throw to first, not in time. Nate Eaton can fly, and he's aboard with an infield hit.
He's 3 for 3.
You know, Joe, I think what you just said is such an important point because over the last couple of years, the Breslow era, there was sort of a prototype. Big guys who throw hard, who extend down the mound and can spin the ball. And I think this offseason has proven that they're interested in pitching as much as they are just velocity and throwing, which is super important. Here is Delay, the catcher, right-handed hitter. Plasmeyer, southpaw throws, and a fastball in the inside corner, strike one.
Well, you hope to see baseball get back to that.
Another thing about Rangers Suarez, who we'll see later this week, true pitching, dots the zone, and in the postseason, it's just an unbelievable record, which is where the Red Sox aspire to be this year. 0-1 is another strike on the inside corner. Interesting to see how the division shakes out. I mean, here we have the Blue Jays in town, the reigning American League champions. The Orioles got better. Dylan Cease, Pete Alonso. The Yankees sort of stood pat, but they have Garrett Cole coming back into the fold with Fried and Rodon as the 0-2 pitch misses low.
Tampa Bay never count them out. They get McClanahan back. They'll be picked to finish last, but more often than not, they surprise.
And back at the Trop this year are the Rays. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 11-7 Red Sox in the bottom of the 8th. Plasmeyer throws. And a changeup misses outside, 2-2. Isn't it amazing, Joe, the resources that have aligned in the American League East?
I think so. It's incredible. I mean, getting Pete Alonso, that was a big-time power bat in the division.
2-2. Swinging a foul.
And he should flourish at Camden Yards. I believe they're moving the fences in there and left. Never should have moved them in the first place.
It's such a beautiful, symmetrical mastery of a ballpark between Larry and Janet Marie Smith. I hated what they did there. And had they not had the fences back, we'd not have had the Jackie Bradley robbery of Trey Mancini. Here's a little line drive into right field. That's a base hit off the bat of Delay. Ripping around second, heading for third is Nate Eaton. And the Red Sox have him at the corners with 1 out in the bottom of the 8th. Join us during opening week at JetBlue Park with the early bird ticket special, courtesy of Aramark for the February 24th and 26th games. 2 tickets, 2 KM Fenway Franks, 2 Coca-Cola fountain drinks, starting at $39. Get your tickets at redsox.com/earlybird. Joe's about the earliest bird I've ever known. Here is the right-handed hitter Nick Sogard. At the corners, 1 down. Plasmeyer throws. Pitch misses inside, ball 1.
18 runs, 24 hits in this game.
And let's see. Between the two teams, 11 walks. Creeping along as the 1-0 pitch misses down and away. If you had an early bird reservation, it's in jeopardy right now.
That 4 o'clock buffet.
2 balls and no strikes to Sogard. Pitch, strike. I really think this, Joe. I think Nick Sogard on a championship level team is an incredibly valuable player. He does so many things well. He can play all over the infield. He hits, gets on base.
Yeah, good run.
He's a gamer, too. The 2-1 is fouled off his front foot. Look, yeah, he's okay. And it's 2-2. Like, it's not exactly the same thing, but I think there's a little Brock Holt in Nick Sogard, where he's just kind of a ball player, where if you put him anywhere, he's going to help you win.
You need those type of guys in a long season, especially with a good club.
What you expected.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Sogard. Right? Pitch. Swing and a miss. Really good breaking ball there, and Nick is gone.
Alongside some of the
Another 2 down. In your career, Joe, what did you do, 44 years of Red Sox baseball on the radio?
42.
And I think you will.
Felt like 44.
At times.
Who are the biggest gamers of all? I mean, Pedroia's got to be on that list, right?
Pedroia's way up there. We've had so many. I mean, you don't think of a big slugger necessarily as a gamer, but they are.
Yeah, like David Ortiz.
David Ortiz, exactly what I was thinking of.
Here's Mikey Romero, first and third, 2 down. 11-7 Red Sox in the bottom of the 8th. The pitch is a ground ball up the middle under the feet of the pitcher. It's handled by the shortstop, Goodwin. He throws to first, and the inning is over. More on Red Sox gamers of all time when we return for the top of the 9th on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Great. My phone is freaking out again. Why are you still dealing with that phone? I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works. You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone. Even though it's like really broken? Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $120 with Vrbo. Because early gets you closer to the action, whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $141. Select homes only.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Patrick Halligan is on the mound for the Boston Red Sox as we go to the top of the ninth. Red Sox lead 11-7. It's overcast. It's misty. It is blowing left to right here at Fenway South as the first pitch from Halligan to Munguia. This is down and in, ball one. Next one, up and in. So we were talking about gamers, Joe, and what you just said as we went to break, I think is so true. David Ortiz is the all-time greatest Red Sox gamer. 2-0 as the pitch misses away. I mean, think about how important Big Papi is to Red Sox history. The 2-0 pitch misses high, 3-0. If you talk about the bar being set, imagine what it would take for anyone to surpass him as the more clutch, most important player in Red Sox history. Insane 2-0 pitch. He is a strike on the inside
Ted Williams.
Corner. Yep.
Because he did it in the postseason, where it matters the most. Of course, Ted only had one chance. It was hurt in his only World Series.
3-1. Pop foul over our heads.
He's hurt because they used to play these exhibition games because they had to stay sharp when the National League was going to a postseason. Players got nothing for them, and Ted got hurt, and that hurt his World Series. I think he was 5 for 25, all singles.
11-7 Red Sox in the ninth. Halligan throws, and strike three called on the outside corner. You know, it's interesting, and it's sort of unfair, Joe, to judge Ted Williams on that World Series.
Right. Yeah, because he wasn't 100%.
So one down. Red Sox a couple outs away from a win. 11-7 they lead here in the Grapefruit League. We'll be in Port Charlotte tomorrow, seeing the aforementioned Tampa Bay Rays. I don't think Brian Bayo will be happy with the way he pitched today. 4 hits over an inning and a third as a pitch. He's on the inside corner for strike one. I thought Trevor Story looked great. Jaron Duran, Nate Eaton. A lot of the everyday regulars. Wilyer Abreu walked a couple times. 0-1 is ripped down the right field line. That's in there for a hit. Racing over to his right is Eaton, and a play it off the short wall, and not nearly in time for Micheletti. He's up to second base with a 1-out double. Patrick Halligan, 26 years old, born in Vienna, Virginia, not far from where I grew up. 13th round pick in 2021 by the Royals. Went to George Mason, then Pensacola State College. Last year in the Southern League, Double-A, the Braves and the Astros. Here's a pitch that swung on and fouled at the feet of Cunningham, left-handed hitter, and it's 0-1. I know you've said this in the past, Joe, and I think that Red Sox fans really like drinking this stuff up, the memories of all the big heroic moments. There was an air of inevitability around David Ortiz at that time. The 0-1 misses low, and he just over and over and over again delivered in the big spot.
It's amazing how somebody could do that. Hit 688 in the World Series in 2013.
Thank you, Mike Matheny.
Not to mention what he did. Yeah, wouldn't walk him till it was too late.
I was talking to John Schneider about that with Ohtani as the 0-1 is fouled off. And I think all of us watching the World Series last year realized it was high time to just put him on. And I think it takes a lot of courage, and it's just important to adjust and adapt. And I think I really think John Schneider managed as well as he possibly can in the World Series with a roster that was great but not as good as the Dodgers. I was just so impressed with the job he did in the Fall Classic. 0-2, one down, runner at second, 11-7 Red Sox, foul ball on the third base side.
He's an excellent manager. Spent a long time in the minor leagues, both as a player, manager, and coach.
And I think Dave Roberts, wonderful as well. I mean, obviously they're loaded. But I think what's interesting and in some ways unfair about baseball, Joe, is that you maybe get 1, 2, 3 shots in the World Series as a pitch misses a little bit low from Halligan to Cunningham. It's 1-2. And I think it's super impressive the way that Dave Roberts and John Schneider and so many others adapt and improve in game in those big moments.
They're certainly under a microscope.
And then we're going to have a challenge here. And the call is confirmed as a ball. I'm not sure who tapped their hat there. Someone laughs in the dugout between Ramon Vasquez and Andrew Bailey. It's a weird time for a challenge. Here's a little looper down the left field line that's going to get in there for extra bases and bring a run home for the Blue Jays. It's a double for Cunningham, and we got an 11-8 game. But, you think about guys like Ron Washington, who was one strike away from winning the World Series. And Nelson Cruz creeps in right field. David Freese hits the ball over his head. And now Ron forever is judged on that instead of so many of the other wonderful things he did in his career. It is an incredibly bright light and sharp microscope on these managers when the games and the seasons are on the line. Here's a high drive deep to right field and foul and out of play to Penango, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, some thought that Texas Ranger people told us, it's never really been confirmed, that Cruz was creeping in to be part of the celebration.
Which, how hard is it to sleep when you think about that as the pitch misses down and away? 11-8 Red Sox, one down, runner at second in this top of the ninth inning, nearing the end of the Red Sox home Grapefruit League opener. Pitch, chopper foul on the first base side. Of course, you lived it, Joe, in '86. I mean, one play, one thing, one wild pitch, one error changes the course of all baseball history. And I really do think that it's one of the stories of this season. How do the Blue Jays turn the page? Because they're really talented. They've got a great pitching staff. They added. They're loaded. They're veteran. There's a foul ball on the first base side. But it is not easy. You've lived it. It is not easy to turn the page of that kind of trauma.
This is the next year, 87. I mean, Roger was a holdout. Rich Gedman with the collusion situation didn't play at the start, and everything went wrong at the beginning of the season.
1-2 is fouled off on the third base side. Everybody talks about Curt Flood, and rightly so. I think Getty does not get enough credit for what he did to earn the rights of free agency for a lot of ball players that benefit today.
And he did pay the price. What a wonderful guy. Great to see him here in fantasy camp.
Did he win more titles?
He did. Won the women's camp.
It seems
He's
like
amazing.
That's an annual tradition. 1-2, one down in the ninth inning. Red Sox leading the Blue Jays 11-8. Halligan sets. He throws, and a ground ball foul outside of first. I just think, first of all, I've had conversations with both Rich and Bob Stanley about the scar tissue they felt for decades after that moment in '86. And if you don't think that Isaiah Kiner Falefa is thinking about the secondary lead that he took in the World Series, how could you not just spend all of your time thinking about 1 millimeter here and there? Here's a line drive in the left field off the bat of Penango, and that's a base hit, and the Blue Jays are going to get within a couple of runs. Coleman comes home to score, throw wide to the second base bag, and it is 11-9. But, Joe, as somebody who spent 5 decades in baseball, don't you find it amazing, the human drama, and how much these men who have been a part of those moments carry that with them for the rest of their lives?
They do, because it was all part of their persona. And again, analytics can't tell you how those things are going to play out.
No, they can't. Strike one to Lantigua on the outside corner, 11-9 Red Sox. I just loved being on the field with John Schneider before the game today. You could just feel the palpable emotion. And he said, as Lantigua swings and misses and it's 0-2, he said, people describe it as a drug, and it felt like that. I stood in that dugout and looked out and thought to myself, how could I ever feel anything like this again? With your Yamamoto's coming on, you're trying to decide whether to walk Ohtani. Here's a fly ball into center field. Ward comes on, he makes the grab, and the Red Sox are an out away from a win. But you think about it, Joe, I mean, these people who have ridden buses, they've played the game, they've coached the game, they've gone all over to live their dreams out, and then in those moments that define your life, how intense it must be to moment by moment, second by second, pitch by pitch, live and die by this great game.
John McNamara never got over it.
Here's a swing and a miss by Brooks. Yeah, that's 0-1. Well, how could you? You know, he didn't make the change at first base. There were all kinds of Schiraldi choices. You can't overcome it. 0-1 is swung and fouled into the mitt, and the Red Sox are a strike away from a win in their Grapefruit League home opener. Anyway, all that to say, I just think that's part of the story of this season. How did the Blue Jays bounce back? Because they were so very close from winning it all. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, top 9. 11-9, the score. The pitch is fouled on the first base side. And I think Patriots fans can relate to this. They got to the Super Bowl with Drake May and a fabulous sophomore campaign. You just never know when you're going to get back. And I know that's in the back of the mind of all these Blue Jays players. 0-2. That one misses outside.
And 0-86. I thought, well, we'll be back next year, the year after. It took 18 years to get back to the World Series.
Could you believe it?
I didn't at the time.
1-2. Pitch a little bit high, and it's 2-2. Isn't that amazing too? You did, I'm sure, at that time, Joe, with that great roster, you assumed we're going to be back here every year.
But things happen. Holdouts, injuries.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch lined it to center field. That's a base hit. Blue Jays are going to get within a run. It's handled on the ground by McDonough. Lantigua comes home to score, and it is 11-10. And now the Blue Jays are going to pinch run with Goodwin as the tying run. And Goodwin is actually the pitcher. I apologize. He's pinch hitting for Toronto. And Alex Cora is going to come get Halligan. All right, pitching change time for the Red Sox, leading by a run. Who knows? After all, we might have a bottom of the ninth. Tying run at first base, 2 down, top 9, 11-10 Sox. Back with more after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you're on the go, count on Mass General Brigham Health Plan with 24/7 support, helpful digital tools, and world-class providers. We offer coverage for individuals, families, employers, and retirees, all connected to one of the world's leading healthcare systems. Whether you're playing pickleball in Boston Seaport or hiking with your dog up Mount Wachusett, you can be free to live in your moment. Learn more at massgeneralbrighamhealthplan.org.
Winter weather can be frightful, but Shaws and Star Market's pickup and delivery, delightful. To help with snow days and driving delays, Shaws and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. That's right, just order ahead and Shaws and Star Market will have your groceries ready for you curbside, or they can deliver right to your door. These convenient pickup and delivery services are available year-round to help you when you need it most. Download the app now. Shaws and Star Market can save you time and money.
February, the month of presidents. You may have some wads and rolls of presidents coming to you as in money you may not even know about from findmassmoney.gov. Benjamin Franklin? No, he wasn't a president, but who cares? He's on the $100 bill. The Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division is holding unclaimed property for citizens and businesses like refunds from utility bills, long-forgotten savings accounts, even uncashed paychecks. Search your name at findmassmoney.gov. That's findmassmoney.gov.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball
on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jay Ulmer is the new pitcher for the Red Sox, 1 out away from a spring training win. It's 11-10, tying run at first base, 2 down in the top of the ninth. Goodwin, the hitter, on the right side, and a first pitch fastball in the outside corner, 0-1. This kid, Jay Ulmer, 23 years old, born in Cary, North Carolina. Went to both Seton Hall and UNC Asheville, and trying to get the last out of this one, 1-1, after a pitch misses outside. Again, not to complain about the weather, but it feels downright gloomy right now, like it's about to open up the heavens. 1-1, the pitch. Fastball up and into this right-handed hitter, 2-1. You pull off Florida colors better than anybody I've ever known, Joe. Got your coral shirt on today. 2-1, foul back of the Red Sox are a strike away.
Now, it's been great weather here the last few weeks after a cold winter, but they do need rain here. Just get this one over first.
Strike away from a win. 2-2, the pitch. A little bit high. Fastball, and it's 3-2. Runner will be off from first base. He is the tying run. 3-2, the pitch is drilled high and deep into left center field. This may tie the game. It's going to catch some green. It's played on a carom by Ward. Throw is dribbled into the infield, and the runner holds at third. So for now, the Red Sox stay ahead, but a double off the green, and the Blue Jays have him at second and third.
Oh, is Brooks slow? He's a catcher, but he was really trucking into third base.
I mean, almost anybody else in the game ties it there.
I can't believe he didn't score, but that's how slow he really is.
Merlone is laughing his tail off in the other booth as a foul ball on the first base side. The left-handed hitting Keys.
He got to score.
I mean, you know, you've watched thousands of games at Fenway, Joe. You just learn when a ball on that trajectory is going, a runner from first with two outs is going to score.
Yes, no matter who you are.
0-1. You might have scored from first on that one. The pitch is a foul ball on the third base side. So once again, 0-2, a strike away. Fans are up. And again, for a kid like Jay Ulmer, this is a cool moment. He's trying to close out a spring training win. 0-2, the pitch. And strike three called. He got him. Mercy. The Red Sox win it 11-10. It was not easy. It was not pretty. But they win it 11-10 to start the season here at JetBlue Park. We'll be back with some final thoughts right after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Todos tenemos una pasión, eso que haríamos una y otra vez, como salir a correr donde sea, cocinar con grandes chefs o rockear con tu artista favorito por todo el mundo. Haz lo que realmente te apasiona. Juega el nuevo sorteo diario de Millionaire for Life y podrías ganar $1 millón cada año por el resto de tu vida. Pasión financiada de por vida. Probabilidades generales 1 en 8.5. Debes tener 18 años o más. Hay ayuda para problemas de juego. Llama al 888-789-7777.
Great. My phone is freaking out again. Why are you still dealing with that phone? I could never trade it in. Only half the screen works. You know, you could go to T-Mobile and get a Samsung on them, and they'll even take that phone. Even though it's like really broken? Yeah, it's any condition. Come on, it's time for an upgrade.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us when you trade in your old phone. Yes, even that one. Only at T-Mobile.
Warranty. It's an energy someone gives off when their appliances and home systems are protected by an American Home Shield warranty. Don't worry, be warranty.
For 20% off plans, visit ahs.com/listen. See ahs.com/contracts for coverage details, including limit amounts, fees, limitations, and exclusions.
Support is available 24/7 with VerboCare. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You're listening to Red Sox Spring Training Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
11-10, the Red Sox win it. Their home opener in the Grapefruit League. And Will Fleming, Joe Castiglione. You know, Joe, it's impossible to make too much of these games. It just does not matter that much. I think, as always, the starting pitcher is the kind of the main takeaway for all these games. And I think, you know, Brian Bayo needs to get jolted a little bit after this start. And he is going to be a part of this thing. There's no question. He's trying to figure out a new mix. I thought the fastball was not very good today. He got hit hard. And with all the additions, Joe, to the Red Sox rotation, I think it becomes a story how he looks the rest of camp and where he fits in this rotation.
Well, he's going away to the WBC, so the last week or so will be critical, but I think generally baseball people tend to disregard the first outing for a starter, especially a guy with big league experience. I mean, he's a young